giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, Giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. Bit of a surprise stream here this morning. We're going to head over to the Magic Kingdom today. Typically, I do Monday through Friday at 9 a.m., but after I logged off my stream on Friday, I was looking at some stuff and realized Buzz Lightyear closes today. Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin closes today for a major refurb for probably around a year, I'm guessing. So I thought, well, I need to go get at least one more ride on Buzz Lightyear and try to get one more Galactic Hero before it closes. So why not come over here and stream on a Sunday at the Magic Kingdom? Beautiful morning so far over here. And it is a good to go day for annual pass holders, meaning you don't have to have a reservation. Which typically means we're probably going to see some lower crowds over here. Especially on the weekend, you get a lot of locals that are blocked out with their passes. So we're hoping for a low crowd day over here. Just waiting here on the ferry to head across the Seven Seas Lagoon and make our way over to the Magic Kingdom. Good morning, it's me, Thad the Theme Park Giant. Got my People Mover shirt on today. So of course, you know we're gonna be doing the People Mover at some point. Yeah, I hope you're all having a lovely weekend and a great Sunday morning. Apparently I only needed one day this weekend. Wanted to get back out and stream here today. Good to see so many people already in the chat. Hope you're all having a great morning. I know I saw Magic Adventures Jen was in the chat. Good morning, Jen. And I believe you said it was your anniversary. Well, happy anniversary to you and Mike, Jen. Jen and Mike, of course, make up Magic Adventures. Friends of the channel and part of the Disney Streamer Network. They do live streams from their house and they occasionally come over here to the Walt Disney World Resort. So check out Magic Adventures. Link to their channel is in the description to my stream. As well as the Disney Streamer Network. Lots of links in there. Got the Facebook, Instagram, Threads, TikTok. And of course, the multi-stream site, dsn.disneystreams.com, where you can watch up to 12 Disney Streamer Network streamers at one time. So check that out too. And I know I saw Debbie F. Cook was here in the chat. Good morning, Debbie. Great to see you. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hope your Sunday morning's treating you well. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom with us. You're bringing all the giant fans of fun along with me, as always. And we got Pile Adventures. Hey, David. He says, love it. Well, good morning, David. Great to see you. Speaking of that multi-stream webpage, that is David's creation. Been working hard behind the scenes for all of us, creating some really cool stuff for us, like the multi-stream site, as well as that wait time ticker you see at the top of my screen. David Pile Adventures is responsible for all that, so show him some love. Go check out Pile Adventures. Link to his YouTube channel also in the description to my stream. But welcome in, David. Great to see you. And there's Cakes2112. Good morning. Hey, Cakes. Good morning, bud. Hope you're doing well, Pat. Glad to see you in here. Appreciate the help. Feel like I'm getting soft in my old age here, Cakes. I'm being nicer and nicer to you lately. I don't know what's going on. Ken just really threw me for a loop Thursday night, you know. Might need a no Ken sign. Great to see you, Cakes. And of course, Cakes and Kenny J make up 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. They've got a new channel where they hang out on Thursday nights live streaming. They're just two buddies talking about Disney and life in general, but it's an enjoyable show every Thursday night at 7 p.m. There's a link to the 927 in the description to my stream. So check out Cakes and Kenny J. And we got Reed in the Tower in the chat. Hey, Reed. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in and welcome back. He says, good morning. Great to see you, Reed. I always have to point out, Reed is our resident Kansas City Chiefs fan. While this is a Disney Channel, I am a huge NFL fan. Skull Vikings. Getting ready for the season here. About a month out from kickoff. I can't wait. This is the year the Vikings finally win it all, everybody. Maybe we'll live stream the victory celebration from my house. Stay tuned for February. I'm sure it's going to happen. Again, great to see you, Reed. And there's Debbie F. Cook again, saying good morning to everybody. Hey, Debbie. And looks like we have a new name in the chat. Sally F1. Good morning from Long Island, New York. Hey, Sally. Great to see you. Welcome into the channel. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney World. Got a good buddy that streams who's from Long Island originally, Scuda Adventures. He brings his New York attitude down to the parks here. Great to see you, Sally. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. And off we go. WF Cook says, hi, Sally. My brother lives on Long Island. Kutchog? Oh, boy. Kuchog? Never seen that name before. Lamons Gray, good morning, Fab. Theme Park Giant, hope you're well. Have a wonderful Magic Kingdom day. Thank you so much, Lamons. Great to see you as always. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning, Lamons. And you said it, we're going to have a wonderful day over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Going to try and get one final Galactic Hero on Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin today before it closes. Doing a total redo of the attraction. Well, at least an overlay. I'm assuming they're going to leave the Omni Mover ride type and the path it takes, but we're going to get some new guns and brand new targets, like a new storyline. So while I do like the current version, it is almost 30 years old, so it's time for a little freshening up. Great to see you, Lamons Gray. Thanks for being here and being in here as always. And WF Cook says, Sally, sorry, I'm just going to misspell everyone's name today, LOL. Huh. It's too early, Debbie, right? Fingers aren't working yet. My brain's still waking up. Sally says, hi, it's gorgeous on, oh, you guys are going to keep putting this name here, Kuchog? I'm in Garden City, about 45 minutes without traffic, which is never. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the last time I've driven near New York City and not had traffic. It's usually pretty bad up there. The castle off in the distance. We'll be there soon. I always like to take the ferry in the morning. It's a nice relaxing ride, gets me in the right mood for the Magic Kingdom. I'm in no rush. And Cake says, good morning, everyone. Who's ready for a giant day of fun? I am, Cakes. I'm ready. And Jeff M's here. Hey, buddy. Good to see you, Jeff M. Welcome back. Jeff M says, good morning, Thad. Enjoy the last Buzz ride. Oh, yeah, we're going to have a great time. Say our goodbyes to Buzz. It's definitely been falling apart the last few weeks, so Oh no, there's two people on the ferry going back to the TTC from the Magic Kingdom. You have to wonder what they left in their car this morning that they need to go back already. But yeah, Jeff, I'm going to enjoy this last ride on Buzz. Might try and get a few in. I feel like I need to get Galactic Hero today, right? They're making it tough with that one robot arm not working. Usually it's 100,000. It's only given 100 lately. Makes it a lot harder. We'll do our best. Pile Adventure says, yay, Buzz. That's right, Pile. And WF Cook says, I can't wait to get my AP, but I'll have to get the one with blackout dates. I don't like to go during the summer anyway. Yeah, it's pretty hot. I don't blame you, Debbie. The water parks are a much better option in the summertime. This last week, if you've been following along here, the weather has been absolutely brutal down here. Most days right around 110 with the heat index. Feels like temperature. And today feels absolutely beautiful. It's probably like 85 degrees right now. Nice little breeze. It's amazing what Florida temperatures will do to you. I have some friends in town, and they're staying over at Pop Century, so I went over and hung out with them. Went swimming in the pool, hung out there for a few hours yesterday, and after we got out of the pool, I'm sitting there. It's still like 93 degrees, and I was getting a little chilly. It's insane. Debbie says, hi, Jeff M. Cake says, check out the DSN, dsn.disneystreams.com. Thanks for dropping that link in there, Cakes. Appreciate it. And he also dropped in the link for Magic Adventures. Oh, they're not doing the ramp up here today. So we'll just hang out while everybody rushes to the stairs. And then they can't move. WF Cook says, why are there Disney streamers that are like, don't talk about other streamers, and then there's a whole Disney streamer network? Is there a backstory about that? It's just, some people are, only going to talk about their streams and channels, and that's okay, but about 2 months ago, Lawrence from Park Bros started to put together a Disney streamer network. So those of us that want to help each other out and collaborate and talk behind the scenes about technical issues and things like that, it's a really nice tool for some of us. And, people don't want to participate in that. That is their prerogative, and that's totally fine too. But I'm of the opinion that, hey, let's all try and work together and help each other out, right? We've all got knowledge we can share. I'm a bit of a techie nerd, so I know I've helped some people out with some things. But yeah, different strokes, for different folks, Debbie. No judgment for anyone that doesn't want to participate, but we definitely have a good group of people in the Disney Streamer Network. So yeah, no real backstory, just people have been invited. If they don't want to join, that's fine. I've got no problem talking about other streamers, so. There's always that, little bit of competition, just natural. I think some people are concerned it'll affect their viewership if they talk about other people. I guess I'm of the opinion, if you're confident in what you're doing, you shouldn't have to worry about shouting other people out. All right, I'll stop. Cake says, Debbie, everyone's different. Yep, that's exactly it, Cakes. It's basically what it boils down to. And Debbie says, I had an off day yesterday. Oh. Well, I hope you're back on today, Debbie. We all have off days. And Cake says, don't forget to bop that like button and subscribe if you're new. That's right, hit that like button. Always shooting for that 100 like goal on the stream. Helps. Once you hit that 100 likes, YouTube accelerates how much they start to push you out to other viewers. So it definitely does help when you hit that like button. Appreciate all the support and for everyone being in here. And of course, subscribing always helps as well. Then you'll know whenever I go live, which is usually Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern. Today, you get a bonus stream. Figured if I was going to come over and ride it, we might as well just stream, huh? Debbie says, no, it was Friday. I had a very oversensitive day. Everything was like a dagger to my heart, and I took everything personally. Ever have a day like that? Yeah, I think we all have our down days like that, you know, where you're just kind of feeling on the defensive and just a little oversensitive, and I get it. No worries, Debbie. We'll try to make today a little better for you. And Railcar ATL. Good morning, Railcar. Welcome in and welcome back. Railcar says, good morning from rainy Atlanta. Enjoy your day in the MK. Appreciate that, Railcar. We're going to have a giant day of fun over here. Sorry you got some rain there on your Sunday. But at least it's hopefully helping cool down. I know how hot it's been up there. Been hot down here. Hot is not even the term to use, to be honest. Well, great to see you in here again, Railcar. Oh, we'll go down here to one of these. The annual pass holder line's longer than the other ones, so let's go ahead and come on right up here. Never seen these colors pop up. There we go. Thank you. Never seen those colors. I was like, uh-oh. Are they finally banning me from the parks forever? What did I do? But no, we're in. Let me throw my magic band here in my bag. First, we got the train here. It's the Walt Disney World Railroad right here at the station at the front of the park. And the Mickey flowers was a great way to welcome you in to the Magic Kingdom. And of course, for the next probably few years, the train is only going to run from here and go backwards to Fantasyland. It will not be going through Frontierland. With all the work going on over there in Frontierland with the Piston Peak National Park Cars attraction, as well as the new Villains Land. A lot of work going on over there on the Rivers of America area, so the train will not be running through there for the foreseeable future. And we're in Main Street, USA, everybody. Is there a better feeling than walking under that train station and out into the Magic Kingdom and seeing Main Street, USA. About the only thing that makes me smile more is walking into Epcot. And Sally P says, hi and thanks, gorgeous here, Miss Disney. I went about twice a year, our happy place. My amazing husband was diagnosed with dementia 3 years ago and we haven't been, so I greatly appreciate these lives. Oh, Sally, I'm so sorry to hear about your husband. I'm glad you guys get to have a lot of great trips down here. And as always, I'm so happy that we can bring you the magic here on YouTube. So thanks for joining. Enjoy the stream. We'll do our best to bring you the magic. But again, I'm sorry to hear about your husband. Debbie F. Cook says, yeah, the whole first room in Buzz, the targets don't work. Yeah, there's been some issues the last few weeks. The robot arm doesn't move, so when it doesn't move, it usually goes down to that 100 points instead of the 100,000. And Debbie says, oh, Sally, I'm so sorry, that's hard. I'm a nurse and I worked in a military nursing home for over 10 years and worked a lot with a lot of dementia patients. Yeah, I have a friend going through that with his dad right now, and it's rough. I do not wish that on anyone. Thank you for working with all those people, Debbie. Appreciate what you do as a nurse. Debbie says, stupid predictive text, yeah. It's okay, Debbie. I've become pretty good at reading some of those predictive or like voice to text. Pretty good at translating it these days. And we got Jen, Lily's mom. Hey, Jen, good morning. She says, good morning, Theme Park Giant. Go get that sticker for Buzz. Impressed that you can live stream, shoot, and drive. That's talent. You know, it's not easy sometimes trying to drive and film with one hand while you're shooting with the other. So I always have to apologize. You know, it might get a little shaky while we ride Buzz Lightyear, but hey, I'm trying to save the galaxy here.
You earned it.
Right? Can't judge me. But great to see you, Jen. Thanks for being in here. And of course, Jen, Lily's mom, is Lily's mom. And who's Lily? She's Lily's life. Lily, Jen, and Ken hang out at the parks on the weekends. They vlog, they do live streams. And Lily's just the sweetest. Sweetest girl you'll ever meet. To watch them on their adventures, check out Lily's life. See, link to the channel in the description to my stream here. Ken invited me over to Port Orleans, Riverside the other night to go watch Yeehaw Bob. But I'd already been streaming all day, so I had to pass. But it looked like you guys had a lot of fun over there, Ken and Lily.
Are we ready? All right, let's hot.
Yeah, welcome in again, Jen. Great to see you. Always got to come see the castle in the morning. You got the trolley over here. Always love all the vehicles out in the morning. They got a nice group this morning. I saw the double-decker bus going. Got the trolley. You got the old-fashioned car here. Always kind of a random assortment they choose to bring out each day, so you just never know what you're going to get. WF Cook says, I think helping each other out is the way to go. That's how the group of streamers I'm in works. Yeah, it's been a great 2 months for me, you know, getting invited into the network right as I was starting to go full-time streaming. I've made a lot of new friends, made a lot of really good professional connections. So the network has definitely been working out well for me. That's how I got to know people like Jen and Lily and Ken and Kate. And there'll be lots of other and Pile Adventures. See a lot of other people popping in here throughout the day. That's the other great thing. We all hop in and support each other while we're streaming. Let's see. Jen Lily's mom says, my finger scan went orange yesterday too, but I hung in there and it let me through. Phew. Yeah, I've never seen that orange. What was going on there? Well, then I got worried because I went to go grab a reservation yesterday and it said good to go day, so I didn't get one. And I'm like, wait, did they change on me? Do I need a reservation? You know, luckily, I don't know, just rescanning did it. I've used the same finger for the last 25 years for my biometric scan, so never seen that happen. But yeah, whew, we got in, Jen. And Daisy's here. Hey, Daisy, good afternoon. Daisy's over there in the UK watching. Daisy says, hi, what's going on? Should I be at work? No, Daisy, I'm at work. You stay home today. Probably got you a little scared you were supposed to be at work, huh? Oh, great to see you, Daisy. Daisy's one of our regulars here. Always has us on Ninja watching while she's at work. Don't have to Ninja watch today, Daisy. Lucky you. We're gonna do the people mover. I mean, of course we're gonna do the people mover. And then we'll probably do Buzz right after that. Oh, it's already 25 minutes. I feel like the line's gonna be pretty long on that all day. We'll see. I'll probably do it a few times if I don't get Galactic Hero right away. But if you watch the stream, you know me. I love the people mover. And I do tend to start a lot of streams with a ride on the people mover. It's my second favorite ride over here at Magic Kingdom. Of course, the first one being Haunted Mansion, my all-time favorite ride anywhere. I've been to about 120 parks around the world, and it's still my number one. Good morning. I don't know if it'll ever be topped. It's a classic. And so is the people mover. And Mandy Mary. Hey, Mandy. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Mary. Or Mandy. Jeez. I know your name's Mandy. I don't know why I said Mary. But, of course, Mandy is Cake's better half. Luckily, she pops up on their 927 channel every once in a while to make things look a little better. Good morning. Yeah, just one. All right, thank you. There we go. Now the stream's official.
Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the
Yeah, welcome in, Mandy. Great to see you again. Welcome in and welcome back.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages
And it looks like Sally P1 has subscribed to the channel. Thanks for subscribing, Sally. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos.
Sally says, looks empty for such a beautiful day. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet here lately, not gonna lie. Been a pretty quiet summer.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Especially this past week with the insane heat, people have just been staying home. Some of the quietest crowds I've seen in a while, especially for the summer.
Galactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight mode. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
And a temporary pause here. And use the opportunity to hydrate a little bit. Not the best place to stop with all the signs blocking everything. There we go.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
And it looks like Love Pugs is in the chat. Good morning, Love Pugs. Love Pugs says, hello, everyone from California. Good morning and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Love Pugs. Hope you're doing well up there. Hope the weekend's been great for you. And hope you're ready for a giant day of fun.
Thank you.
We're over here at Magic Kingdom today to say goodbye to Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. Thanks for joining us. As always, Love Pugs, great to see you. Mandy says there are better places to be stopped on the TTA. Yeah, that's like the worst place where we were.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Run. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
And Jen says we should have a discussion on where are the best places to get stuck on each ride. Mandy Mary, LOL. Well, now I'm curious. Where are the best places to get stuck on each ride? I would say Inside Space Mountain would be a pretty good
To your
spot
right is the Astro Orbiter.
for the TTA, since you're in the air conditioning.
Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
And Debbie says, Thad, I watched your Tron video. I'm worried I might be uncomfortable on the light cycle. Should I try it first or try the bench seat first? So Debbie, what I would do, there are those tests. There's the test seats. They have the 2 light cycles over by the standby line.
Like progress itself, this
So
theater
I give it a
never
shot and just see what you
inspiring
think.
New generation
See if you think you can sit like that for a couple of minutes. But otherwise, I do think the bench seat in the last row, it's super comfortable. I think it's a really fun ride back there. So like, if you don't really care about being on the light cycle and you think it'll be uncomfortable, I say just go for the accessible seat in the last row. That's where I ride just because I get stuck. I'm a giant. My legs get stuck in the light cycle, so yeah.
Call in all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you on reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
There it is, Buzz Lightyear, last day.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, Debbie, I'd say just try that test seat out. If you're not comfortable, just let the cast members know when you board that you would like the accessible seat, and they will
Now approaching
happily send you in the right direction to wait for it. No issue whatsoever.
Our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit.
Cake says, during the ride, CPG will not be responding to chat, so sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Concluded. This is always my favorite part.
Yep, Cakes, that is typically my rule. I do chat on the People Mover and the train sometimes, so. But otherwise, I do not speak in the pre-shows or during the rides. I don't want to bother other guests. And I don't want to annoy you guys, so. I don't want to annoy myself while I'm on the ride. Mandy Mary says, that's a great idea, Jen. Mandy Mary says, Haunted Mansion, the attic. For me, the Haunted Mansion, I love the getting stuck by the ballroom scene where you can really take your time and watch the entire scene for a while. There's so much going on in there. And Jen Lily's mom says, Haunted Mansion, going backwards.
Until they open automatically. Step on.
But it's such a steep incline, isn't it, Jen? But it feels good, nice and relaxing.
Thank you. Please keep arms and titty and other.
And Mandy says, for Cake's reference, best place to get stuck on Small World, haha.
Step on the moving platform.
Anywhere on Small World is a great place for Cakes to get stuck. We all know that's his favorite attraction here. So the more he gets to spend time with Small World, the happier he is.
Step on the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Thank you.
Please keep in mind feelings in your belt. Arms, feet, legs, and hands inside your body. Please with arms
And Jen says, same thing on Spaceship Earth, going backwards like a lazy boy chair. Yep, that's another nice steep incline when you're going backwards. And then it's like so dark there for a while after you make your selections and you're waiting for your video to, you know, appear. But yep, nice and relaxing over there. All right, let's hop in line for our first ride on Buzz Lightyear today. Hopefully they still have Galactic Hero stickers if I actually get the score. I've never asked for it. Probably been Galactic Hero like 50 times, probably more than that.
Huh?
And I realized I spent.
Never once asked the cast member though for the sticker, so we'll see. If I get it today, we'll ask. And WF Cook says, I've been stuck on an angle going backwards on HM. Yep, I feel like I get stuck on that staircase a lot. Always right by that raven where you just see his red eye looking at you. Jen says, Mandy Mary, well, we're waiting, Cakes. Haha. Cake says being stuck on Small World would be pure torture. Cakes, you think just riding through normally if you didn't get stuck would be pure torture. Let's just make a mental note that we're going to ride Small World today for my buddy Pat. Just because I know you love it so much, Cakes. And Lily's life dad's in the chat. Hey, hey, Ken. Good morning, bud. Did I miss something? Is it Monday? Yep, get to work. It's Monday. Yep, throwing everybody off here with the Sunday morning stream. Glad you all found it. But no, it's still Sunday, Ken. Yeah, I realized I was looking at some stuff Friday after I got home from streaming and saw a note on a Facebook group that I follow for Disney News that today was the last day for Buzz Lightyear. And in my head, I was thinking it was next week, but August just kind of snuck up on us here. And I was like, oh, I wrote it when I was over here Thursday, but I think I only got like 600,000 points, so I didn't get Galactic Hero. And then it was kind of one of those things where I've always enjoyed this ride as long as it's been around. I think 1998 is when it opened, so 27 years. I had to come get at least one goodbye ride on it where I knew it was my last ride. So why not bring all the giant fans of fun along with me? Oh, welcome in, Ken. Of course, Ken is Lily's dad. And I know Cakes had dropped Lily's Life's channel in the chat earlier, so check it out, folks. Lily's Life. Debbie says, best place I've ever been stuck was on Splash Mountain at that first part right at the start during fireworks. Oh, that's awesome. Always used to love riding Splash Mountain during the fireworks, or Big Thunder is my favorite to ride during the fireworks. If you time it right, it is a really cool experience there. You get some great views while you're riding around on Big Thunder. Of course, Big Thunder is not open right now, so Splash is your only chance over there in Frontierland. And Jen says, it's kind of neat, right, WF Cook? And Debbie says, Lily's mom, yep, I was not upset at all. And Jen says, yes, ask for the sticker. You can do it. Normally, I have no issues getting it. Those chains are exciting. Yeah, usually I don't have any issue getting the Galactic Hero, but lately it's been tough since one of the 100,000 point targets hasn't been working. So I need to rework my strategy here in that first room. Hopefully the claw on the ceiling is still giving 100,000, but that one's tough to hit. But we'll try to hit it a few times while we're in there. And Debbie says, I never knew you could get a sticker. I've never earned one, though. I stink at this game. I hope they make it easier. I think it's going to be harder, Debbie, because it's going to be more like the Disneyland one. And I never scored nearly as high on the Disneyland one as I do here, just because I know all the secrets on this one to get the 100,000 point targets, where I don't know the Disneyland version at all. I've only ridden it probably 5 times. And it is much different. I find it to be a much more difficult attraction to score highly on. But I'm excited for the new overlay. We'll just miss having it here. It's a nice filler ride over here in Tomorrowland. Definitely a pretty good people eater. We just got a lot of things getting worked on over here at Magic Kingdom now once this closes. Debbie says, Small World was my mom's favorite and we always had to ride it first. Yeah, we always rode it. My mom loved it. It wasn't our first ride, but we always did it. And the older I get, the more I like it. I don't get super annoyed by the song or anything. Are you from Iowa?
No, I
Oh.
have friends in Iowa.
Oh, I lived there for like 44 years.
Nice.
And I grew up right by the Field of Dreams. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
my friends are like a half hour, or no, a
Oh.
couple hours away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I grew up probably 30 minutes from there. So, and never went once. Yeah, crazy. Sorry, somebody had a Field of Dreams shirt on, and so that's in Dyersville, Iowa, and I grew up in Dubuque, Iowa, about 20 minutes from the Field of Dreams, so had to know if she was from that area. She was not. Just have some friends there, but she said she's going to the Field of Dreams next week. I've never been. All the years I lived by it. It's just kind of one of those things when you grow up, you know, like I remember, so they filmed Field of Dreams a lot of it was from Dubuque where I grew up, but a lot of it was in Dyersville, and then a place called Galena, Illinois as well, but it was pretty cool when they were filming it. Like I remember one of my friend's dads was a tennis coach, and he was giving private lessons to Kevin Costner's wife while they were filming, so they had a lot of cool autographed pictures and stuff he gave them, so it's exciting times in small town Iowa there, and it's a classic movie, so pretty cool whenever I watch it to see my old town. A lot of that's changed now, it doesn't look the same, but that's the Dubuque I grew up with, so whenever you watch Field of Dreams, think of me. Jen says, we've noticed that too about the robot. Maybe they ran out of stickers, LOL. Yeah, the robot arm has been down for probably the last 3 weeks, I would guess. I feel like the last 4 or 5 rides I've been on here, it's just been giving out the 100. Because the one day I hit it 6 times and I'm like, yeah, and then I look and I had 600 points. And I was like, oh no. That makes it very hard to get Galactic Hero. And Colin Cropley's in the chat. Good morning, Colin. Welcome in and welcome back to the channel. Always great to see you in here, Colin Cropley. Colin says, best of luck to you. Well, thanks, Colin. We're going to try and be a Galactic Hero again here. Try my best. I'm very curious if they're going to keep the Buzz Lightyear animatronic in here. Because it is still a really cool animatronic for how old it is. So I wonder if they'll repurpose it or if we're going to get a new queue area with a new Buzz Lightyear animatronic in here. Well, yeah, thanks again for being in here, Colin Cropley, and great to see you as always. Jan Lily's mom says, what? TPG, that's amazing, but now we need to see a Field of Dreams stream. So it's kind of changed the last few years out there. I've heard it's kind of lost some of its charm because, so you know, they played the Major League Baseball game there a few times the last few years. So they built the field and the stands and all that, and now they're adding in, it's becoming like a big youth baseball complex. So they're adding in a ton of fields. But I've heard like it's not really as cool as it used to be. They're going to get more use out of the area just because they'll hold tournaments and stuff there, but I've heard it's lost a lot of the charm. There've been a lot of weird like legal battles over that thing over the years too. Like there were two families fighting over like whose property it was actually on, and like of course with anything where you can make money, it got ugly. And I think they sold it all to some big corporation now, so that's why all these changes are happening. But yeah, never gone. And Park Bros. Hey, Lawrence. What's up, buddy? This is Happy Monday, everyone. Oh, wait. Yesterday was Saturday. The TPG's live. I'm so confused. I'm confusing everyone here this morning. People think they should be at work or something. No, just a random Sunday stream. Had to get over here for one more ride on Buzz Lightyear. Great to see you, Park Bros, on this Sunday, not Monday. Of course, Park Bros is Lawrence, our friend of the channel. He is the mastermind behind the entire Disney Streamer network, so always love having him in here. I know I've shouted it out a few times, but check out the Disney Streamer Network and that multi-view page, dsn.disneystreams.com. And of course, make sure you're checking out Park Bros and his partner channel here on YouTube, Living in Diz with Corey. Corey and Lawrence make up Living in Diz. They do a couple streams a week, Wednesday and Saturdays from the park. Corey's a local. Lawrence handles all the production pre and post show from his house in North Carolina. And of course they have the Diz Pod on Tuesday nights where I was the guest this past week, last Tuesday night. And he's also doing his monorail report and other things, so. Great to see you in here, Lawrence. Jen Lily's mom says, Park Bros, we were all confused at first. Yeah, I decided last night, I think I threw the thumbnail up about 11 o'clock, 11:30. And just put a note on the community page saying, hey, I'm going to go live. Park Rose says, how long you think it'll take to refurb Buzz? I'm going to say April 2026. Yeah, I'm thinking April, May time frame as well. I think they want it up and running for next summer just because with all the work going on over in Frontierland, they're going to need this to be open again. I feel like Magic Kingdom's going to be a little like Epcot was there for a few years, where half the park has construction walls up. Yeah, I think that's about the right time frame, Lawrence. I mean, you know they're not going to rip out the ride type and replace it. They're going to still use the Omnimover, so it's just changing the theme a bit. New overlays, new targets, all that stuff. So hopefully just a few months. And Francisco is in the chat. Hi, Francisco. Welcome in. I think you're new here. And you say, I am new to your channel. Subscribe to your channel now. Well, thanks for subscribing, Francisco. Appreciate that. Well, welcome in, Francisco. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant, streaming over here today at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World in Orlando. I stream at least 5 days a week from the parks down here, Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens Tampa. So you can almost always have a giant day of fun with me at a park. And today's a little bonus stream this week. We're going 6 days this week. Had to get over here for one last ride on Buzz Lightyear. And of course there's the Sector 1 hidden Mickey there. Always have to show that as we go by in the queue. And Park Bro says, yeah, I saw the thumbnail last night, so I knew we would get a giant day of fun today. I was watching Corey for a little bit last night. Lawrence and Corey are working on some new tech setups, so felt bad. Lawrence was texting me asking if I could tune in to see some issues they were having, and I was out with some friends, so all part of the fun with technology, Lawrence. Get to work all those bugs out in real time, huh? And of course, we always like to joke, Buzz has his Olive Garden breadstick fingers there.
That nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Sir. The robotic army is stealing crystallic fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless. The mercy of Sir. Star Command picked a fine time to send the recruits. All you junior space raiders, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell. While the rest of you...
Harbro says, TBG, I think it's like we talked about. There will be accelerated timelines on ride refurbs now, something we're not used to. Yeah, one of my friends I was hanging out with yesterday actually works. He's back with Disney now. He got rehired a few months ago, but he's an engineer. He's been bouncing all over. So he kind of comes back and forth with Disney on different projects. And he can't even tell me what he's working on right now. It's a secret, but we were just talking about some stuff. And I said, I told him what we were talking about, our theory that, you know, with Epic being done, there's more construction crews that can work faster. And he did confirm that with Epic, there is a lot more availability for construction companies in the area, and he does agree that he thinks things will be going a lot faster here. Hi, one please. Thank you. But yeah, so that's someone on the inside who said, yeah, they have more construction crews than they had the previous few years. But he also warned, Epic is working on their expansion already. They're working on some stuff at Universal. So like, while Epic as an entire park isn't under construction, Universal's still building things. So he said, you know, it's still not like you can just go get a ton of people to come in. but it's better than it was. And Park Rose says, the issue is being 592 miles away from one of the pieces of tech. Yeah, that doesn't help. But hey, like I said yesterday, with you guys kind of tag teaming things, he can run a test stream in the park someday, you know, unlisted that only you're seeing, and you guys can actually play with stuff in real time. So it's easier. Me, I have to go do the test stream or do a stream, come home, watch it, see how it was, mess with things. So it's a little harder. That's just it, folks. You just don't turn the camera on and everything works always. There's a lot that goes on with some of these streams behind the scenes. Because we want it to look good for you guys, right?
Come in, Space Rangers.
Thank you. Yep. All right. Time to get serious, guys. We gotta get this Galactic Hero again today.
Keep it real, little kids. Lightyear, over and out.
And Jen says, Park Rose in Cake's case, 927 27 miles. While we're sitting here waiting to go help Buzz defeat the evil Emperor Zurg, go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Help push us out to the rest of the YouTube world. All right, we'll check back with you in a few minutes here, everybody. Enjoy. And of course, the one warning on this ride, it might be a little shaky while I'm trying to drive and film at the same time.
Single ion pulse. You've got to hit Zurg's forces where it counts. Z marks the spot. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Stand by to disengage autopilot. These power-hungry robots are Zurg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
Try and hit the claw
Stabilize
here.
your flight path. Aim for the seas.
Okay, we did get the claw once at least. Okay, we're all right here. We're all right here.
Cards, shoot them, and their little green friends too.
ready for hyperspace. Max out on the
All right, we're close. We're very close.
Check coordinates for Gamma Force.
Gotta hit a few more targets here. You gotta get 22,000.
You miserable do-gooders, pipe-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrated firepower on certain secret weapons.
None of those targets were working. Oh no!
I've been destructible to you here, and there's
Oh, we got so close.
Check the status board and review your score.
Oh, and we stop here. And what is it called when we don't get Galactic Hero? I'm a galactic
Check the
loser.
status board and review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
Space Rangers, your cruisers have been reactivated for your safety review. Thank you.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
I think that's the closest I've ever been without getting it.
To infinity and beyond.
Wow, how annoying.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
I swear I hit like 10 targets in that last room and it wasn't giving me any points.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review.
Space Rangers, your cruisers have been reactivated for your safety review.
See you around, Zerg.
Earthman over and out.
Well, looks like we'll have to ride Buzz again sometime today, huh?
Check the status board and review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
So I'm a Cosmic Commando. There it is, serious business right there. We don't get to pose with the Galactic Hero mural, not yet. So close. Huh. Oh, we got Chip and Dale over here, meeting and greeting. In their Tomorrowland outfits, always so cute. Oh, I forgot to change my overlay while we were riding. Sorry about that. I don't like having the wait times going across the screen while I'm riding. All right, we'll come back later. Get at least one more ride in on Buzz, but we'll wait. We'll go do a few other things. But believe me, we're gonna try and get Galactic Hero at least one more time today. Especially when we're that close. That'll haunt me forever. Leave a bad taste in my mouth. Figure we'll head over like Adventureland, Frontierland, do some Pirates, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Haunted Mansion, all the classics over on that side of the park. Seems like we got some people streaming into the park now. Everybody heading over for their last ride on Buzz Lightyear. And Jen Lily's mom says, "Oh man, great job though. At least you can go again and again." Yes. We'll try again later, Jen. I mean, to be less than 22,000 points away. I mean, come on. I actually hit that claw on the ceiling. That one I rarely try for because it's usually a waste of time. I actually hit it today. And then the volcano was paying off in that second room. I hit that several times. Just needed one more decent sized target. I even hit the ship in the star tunnel there in the dark there near the end, because that'll give you 25,000 if you can find the sensor in there. That is not an old wives' tale there. You can actually hit that ship flying around on the wall. When it stops on the left side, as you get closer to it, you can actually see the sensor on the wall that it hovers over. So I know some people say you get 100 for it, but no, it's 25. And yeah, you can actually hit it. And Lily's Life's here. Hey, good morning, Lily. Welcome in, welcome back, Lily. She says, "It's a small world after all." Lily wants her buddy Cakes to have to suffer. Poor Cakes. Everybody's always picking on him. What'd he ever do? It's not just me, Cakes. There's just something about you that rubs people the wrong way. But great to see you, Lily. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday morning. And then, of course, we were talking about Lily's Life, the channel, earlier, since Ken and Jen, her parents, are both in here. Make sure you check out Lily's Life. Link to her channel in the description to my stream. Also part of the Disney Streamer Network. If anybody in the chat has a specific ride they'd like to see today, let me know. And not Small World, Lily. Although we might ride Small World. And I know Lily's probably going to vote for Haunted Mansion. Just a guess. Hope you had fun Friday night over there with Yeehaw Bob, Lily. I was watching for a bit. Saw when he came over and was talking to you and your dad before the show. Well, I tell you what, after the last week and a half of insanely hot weather we've had, today feels so good. It's one of those things, if it was like this 2 weeks ago, I'd be like, man, it's kind of warm today. But it's so much cooler right now. Probably 20 degrees cooler than what we had earlier this week. But still probably 90-something degrees. You just get used to the insane heat down here. And Lily's Life says Haunted Mansion. Oh, how did I know? How did I know you were going to vote for Haunted Mansion, Lily? Jen Lily's mom says, we all love cakes. He just usually starts it. Ha. I have to admit, I started it with him. I don't know why. I just randomly decided, oh, Campbell tried to spit on me. You better try a little harder next time, Mr. Campbell. Yeah, I started it with cakes. Just randomly decided he was going to be my arch rival for some reasons. Just has that look about him. And Lily says, wish you could have been there, Thad. It was fun. Yeah, your dad asked if I wanted to go, but I'd been streaming all day and just kind of ready to chill that night at home, so I ended up just staying in. Always things to be working on. Can always throw my streamer friends on and watch them to keep me entertained. And is Pirates down right now? I feel like every time we try to come over here in the morning lately, Pirates is not up and running. Not sure what's been going on. So I guess we'll just keep on moseying on by. Make our way over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure since Pirates isn't open, and there's Captain Jack Sparrow. Well, now maybe we'll hang around for a minute. Looks like he's going to mess around with the cast members here.
Wow. Right now. My hat. My hat. What? Don't do that. Don't stop. I know woman. You're the man? I should have to name. Your name is man? And her name is woman? So is that because you're together? So she's just woman and now she's woman? See now, I say that and I get slapped.
Captain Jack having some fun with the cast members and some of the guests here. We're just walking through Adventureland and he went scurrying past the pathway. You always got to see what hijinks Captain Jack's up to. It's a fun Definitely a fun walk around character. And you'll see him throughout the ride as well. 3 different spots he'll pop up. One of those things, you know, Disney park fans flipped out about. Oh, don't touch a classic ride. Why are you adding him in? And now he's, if he wasn't in there, people would be like, well, where's Jack? That's why I always enjoy people freaking out whenever anything changes, because within a few months, a lot of them kind of move on with their lives. And there's people like my buddy Scooted Adventures who never get over things closing. And Jen says, good place to people watch by the Spinning Camel. Yeah, I always enjoy, they don't notice the pool of water on the ground and they'll stand right there and get sprayed and not understand what's happening. It's like over at Universal in some of the Harry Potter areas, you know, they have the wands where you can set off the special effects. And some of them spray water at people. And you're usually far enough away from where the water actually gets sprayed where they don't know who did it. So it's always fun to watch the people get sprayed and try to figure out why they got sprayed or who did it. All right, let's go hop in line for Tiana's Bayou adventure here. Cake says tough room this morning. Cakes, you should be used to it by now, right? Especially this channel. What kind of a jerk is this TPG guy treating his mod, one of his mods, so poorly? I don't see a standby. Huh. Well, we know it's running. Morning. And Jen says, Cakes, you know you're loved. That's right. We show we love you by treating you like we don't like you at all. That's how we show love. Now, this should only be probably a 25-minute wait by the looks of it. If I had to guess, 25, maybe 30. This one usually moves pretty quickly. Especially as long as the lightning lanes aren't filling up. And Jen Lily's mom says, Captain Jack is a great meet and greet. Yeah, he's a fun character, isn't he? Always fun. Daniel Loring. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. Good to see you. I think you're new here, so welcome to the channel. Daniel says, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride will forever be missed. Yeah, that is a favorite of mine from when I was a kid. While I do like Winnie the Pooh, I will always miss Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. But at least we can still go out to Disneyland and ride it. there's still an opportunity. It's not completely gone. Even though it was not the same as our version here. Our Mr. Toad had the dual loading stations and 2 different ride paths it would take you on. We only have the one out in Disneyland. So the lines for that one can be a little long. It's a bit of a capacity nightmare. But I do it every time I'm out there. But again, welcome in, Daniel. And totally agree with you about Mr. Toad. Always have to look at the picture of Mr. Toad handing off the deed to the building to Owl on the attraction. I do love that little Easter egg. And then the other day when I got off Haunted Mansion, I was showing everybody the pet cemetery with the Mr. Toad memorial up at the top of the hill. And Jen says, sad we never got to experience that, Daniel. Oh, that's too bad, Jen. I did love Mr. Toad. My family used to get so annoyed because we had to ride it for me, and it was always a long line. And let's just say they didn't like it as much as I did. They were not sad when Mr. Toads went away. I was.
This is WNO, and that was Kyle's in New Orleans. Speaking of this fine city, our newest sponsor, Princess Tiana, continues to make her mark here. From employing Tiana students to Tiana's Bayou General, she's here to share some delicious magic from the Crescent City.
And Cake says, pretty sure I need a raise, TPG. Tell you what, Cakes, I feel so bad. I'm gonna double your salary here. Double what I pay you. Because I feel so bad. I do appreciate you, Cakes. Reed in the tower back in the chat says, hi, Jen, good morning. Mandy Mary says, I'm riding that the next time we're down there. We always miss doing it. Oh, you talking about Tiana's? And she says, I mean Tiana's. Ha, there we go. I think this is a great attraction. Obviously, I do miss Splash Mountain. That was one of my favorite attractions, but I do think Tiana is a perfectly acceptable replacement for it. I think the music's awesome. Super cute ride. It's fun. Grows on me more and more every time I ride it. But I did hear the Laughing Place playing when I was walking into the park this morning, so that always, I guess it was over at the TTC. So whenever I hear that, it makes me think of Splash Mountain. I did love the Laughing Place. Why aren't you laughing? Yeah, man, you definitely make sure you get over here and ride Tiana's next time you're in town. Just tell Cakes it's like the good version of Small World. Jen says, making a list for you, Mandy Mary, but Cakes doesn't like to get wet. Oh, Cakes doesn't like to get wet, huh? I'll just ride in the back row. stay in that back row. You'll only get a few drops on you. That's where I always ride, because I don't want the camera getting wet. My camera is not waterproof. So we sit in the back, and of course, we cover it with the hat. The hat has become very famous on the stream during Tiana. It's Bayou Adventure.
You're listening to
More popular than me with some of the people.
Singing with the Blue Sky Social Club. You know what it means.
What else is on that list, Jen? I feel like Mandy and Cakes are always talking about things they don't ride when they're down here.
And it was the longest weekend of my life. I'll never leave this city. Next up, we have another one from the Blue Sky Social Club.
Cakes says there is no good version of Small World. Oh, Cakes. Boy, what a grump. How do you see all those beautiful children singing in harmony? And think, I'm miserable.
She wanted to get on it just like Janelle, right? I was like, and then once we're on it, she started crying.
Now, this line's moving pretty quick. Park is not terribly busy here this morning. It's like most people headed over to Buzz Lightyear, Tomorrowland. We've already got one of our rides in on Buzz Lightyear, but we're on a mission today. One last Galactic Hero, since it is closing down. After today, when the park closes, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin will be no more. Going under a major refurbishment. It'll be a new overlay, new story, new targets, new guns. And Jen says, Tron is another one. Oh, yeah. Gotta ride Tron. I feel like Tron looks, with that launch, I think it looks a little more crazy than it actually is. And it's a short ride. Of course, we've yet to stream it because you have to wear the camera on a chest mount to ride. On Tron, you can't just pull the camera in your hand on that one. So they make it a little difficult. Keep saying someday I'm going to bring the chest mount and my Action 4 camera because my stream setup can do that, but still haven't done it. I need to do a test someday just to see how the signal is in that station. I do worry. If you can't get a signal, it's tough to stream. Cake says, Chen, how many times have we tried to ride Tron now? Oh no, what's the issue with Tron? Always break down on you or something? Mandy Mary says, excited about new guns on Buzz Lightyear. Can never tell which of the 100 red dots is mine on Buzz. You know, I always hear people say they can never tell which dot is theirs, but that's never really caused me many issues. I think a lot of that's just, I played a lot of video games in my life, and a lot of first-person shooters, so I'm pretty good at aiming things. Sometimes I'll lose it for a couple seconds if there's a bunch of them, but can usually figure it out and go from there. And I don't know the red dot issue is going to be fixed with the new guns. They still shoot the lasers out, so I think it still might be confusing for people. Although it is a little easier to aim when you can actually hold the gun up. And it's not attached to the car like they currently are. But I am excited for the new guns, definitely. Jen says, too many to count, Cakes. Talking about how many times they've tried to ride Tron. So Mandy and Cakes, you've never been on Tron? Ever? I guess back in the virtual queue days, I can understand some people weren't very successful with the virtual queues. Now it's just always a long line. So it's a standby. Jen says, same Mandy Mary, excited for the Buzz Lightyear update. Cake says, we never seem to make it on the ride for whatever reason. Just one of those. Talk about doing it and then never end up getting over there, huh? I feel like Tron's one of those things, if I don't do it right away in the morning, I don't do it. And of course, I never do it on stream, or haven't yet. Reed in the tower says, Cakes, how about the version of Small World when Lily is riding? That's about the only version that I think would make Cakes say he likes it, Reed. Whatever Lily does, Cakes is a fan of. And Reed says, hello, Theme Park Giant. Good morning, Thad. Hey, Reed. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in and welcome back. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. And let's see, Jen says, Cakes, it's like, let's go to Tron, then squirrel, and we tangent. Cakes is totally Jen. I get how that can happen. That's how a lot of my streams go. Have something in my head of what we're going to do, and then squirrel. And we're off on a completely different tangent somewhere else. Like on the other side of the park from where I thought I was going. I feel like lately I keep, hey, let's go ride Pirates, and then Pirates isn't open.
Try otherwise right here.
Guys, no, we're not clicking on this here, right?
Cake says, Lily forces me to ride at Reed. And you can't say no to Lily, can you, Cakes? I can. You can't. I don't need to do what Lily tells me to do. She's not the boss of me. Not a bad wait at all here for Lily's Tiana Bayou Adventure. I don't know how Lily got in there. Not a bad wait for Tiana's Bayou Adventure here this morning. Not sure how long for Lily's Bayou Adventure. She'll have to let us know.
Hi, Fred. Just tell me the number while you walk through. How many?
One.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my. We're gonna be on here in no time. I'm gonna get my battery off here. And Jen, Lily's mom, says, there's just too many things to do, Thad. So easy to get distracted. Especially over here at the Magic Kingdom, right? Can't go 20 feet without, you know, thrown off from what your original plan was. Always up here in this corner.
You've already done it. We're gonna have so much fun. Why? Dude, I'm proud of you. We just asked.
Cake says, right. She's never the boss of anyone. That's right, Cakes. Lily doesn't tell anybody what to do. She's definitely not sassy. One of my streamer phones is not online for some reason. Not sure why it's doing that. Oh, there, it just came back. Okay. I'll quit worrying. As always, we might have a little lag here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but it'll be just momentary. Just hang in there. We'll work through it. Jen says, so we can blame you, TBG, for the Pirates breakdowns. Now I get it. I think so. I've had some really bad luck with Pirates lately. I bet 80% of the time when I go to try and ride it lately, it's broken down. Cake says, don't forget to bop that like button and subscribe if you're new. Thank you, Cakes. And yeah, hit that subscribe and like button, guys. One.
Down to the next cast number. How many here? 5, 3, and 2? Yep. Perfect. Rows 5 and 6, please. On the left, 5 and 6.
One. Can I do the last row, please?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
How many? All right.
And there it goes, Disney. Hey, TPG. Tiana's has a fun waiting line with good music. Also, we have strawberry smoothies, no Dole Whips in Holland. Hey, there it goes, Disney. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. There it goes, Disney. And yes, great music in that line. Always makes it more fun to wait. And the music on the ride is just as good. Yeah, probably some of my favorite background music in the Magic Kingdom. Oh, welcome in. There it goes, Disney, all the way over there in Holland. Got a lot of friends over in Holland. Been over there a few times. Oh, once, I guess. Been to Europe a few times, but went all over Netherlands doing some amusement parks about 9 years ago. All right, we're gonna quiet down here while we ride. We'll see you when we get back from the Bayou, everybody. Enjoy. Yep, yep.
Hey, y'all! Thanks for helping me look for musicians for our party tonight. Louis, they're on their way.
Hello? Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
You don't have far to go. Tell the people from the donkey store.
Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This nautical band she found can play. Hallelujah!
They can play, no doubt. We've asked them to join the band for sure.
We know where you're going and we're going with you. We're gonna blow the rain. Blow it down, right? Blow it down, right? Blow it down, right?
All right, this
They sure can play, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Our little friends below are doing big things.
Where'd they go?
Don't know.
We have to find them.
Y'all got any pretty little buddies?
But you found the sound, that was crazy.
You said it's time I get you back to science. But invite your little friend to tag along too. You'll get there in no time. Yes. I know what's
You would like the other one.
Everyone can see the sun. It's a joyful celebration in the need.
What a band! You.
All right, we're back from the Bayou. Always a nice, refreshing ride on a hot day. And I didn't get soaked like the rest of the people on the log in front of me. So I sit in that last row. And make sure you have a giant hat to protect yourself and your camera. Let's see, where's the picture? There we are. In the back row, getting ready with the hat.
Right there.
Look at Ryan's
Hat in waiting mode.
Hey, both of you, settle
I hope everybody enjoyed our ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Now we get to enjoy more of that awesome background music here in this area. All that New Orleans jazz, Zydeco music. Just a good mix over here.
You know what? I do have to say, you did it one more time. I mean, the second time, you know it's going to happen. That's why I said you should be fine for it. No, you don't have to.
All right, where do you want to go?
I liked it better the second time. Because I knew what was going to happen. I knew you were going to drop and go back up. I knew how to figure out you got to answer. And you can kind of try to do it. I'm not going to do it now. Like 12 times can see why it's open. I want to go. And you're like, I'll try it again. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Okay? You did it, kid. I'm trying.
All right, I got to dip off to the side here and grab something out of my bag. My battery pack I always put away on water rides and coasters, more adventurous things, just so it doesn't fly off or get wet or any of that stuff. Always got to be thinking about the tech. Because without the tech, we don't have the stream. And back to the chat here. We're gonna walk over and check on Pirates again and see if it's open. If it is, we'll take a ride. Otherwise, we'll as usual, figure it out on the fly. I never have a plan, you know that. Only plan today is Galactic Hero and Buzz Lightyear, so.
Oh yeah, they're too good.
Definitely not too busy over here this morning. Paths are pretty quiet. Only waited probably about 25, 30 minutes for Tiana. And Jen, Lily's mom, says, hello, Eric Goes Disney. Strawberry smoothies sound good too. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. I'm a big strawberry guy. But I do prefer a pineapple Dole Whip to a strawberry smoothie. Ba-ba-da. Over here in the run out area after the drop, always like to watch a few logs go by, see how soaked people get. And they get pretty soaked up front. There goes Disney says, hey, Jen, Lily's mom. Yeah, fresh made, yummy. Fresh made strawberry smoothie sounds good right about now, Eric. Eric Goes Disney says, you should visit Europe again then. We'd love to take you to Efteling and Toverland for some great rides. Been to both parks, Eric. Efteling is probably my third favorite park in all of Europe. Huge fan of Efteling. Absolutely beautiful park. Amazing theming and some absolutely fantastic rides. Efteling's a nice combination of a really well-themed park, and they do have thrill rides as well. One thing Europe does pretty well with a lot of their parks. Not the craziest coasters, but definitely a different level of thrill than what you're gonna get at a Disney park for the most part. And then they do have some amazing dark rides there too. Efteling is an absolutely fantastic park. Of the 120 parks or so that I've been to around the world, Efteling's definitely in my top 10. And Toverland's great too. I had a great time at Toverland, and they've added a couple of expansions since I was there. I was there in 2016. But the star of the show then was Troy, the wooden coaster. Was a great ride. And Toverland's just really cool. It's got a huge indoor area for the park, and then lots of outdoor areas too. The log ride they have is really cool. It goes inside and outside. It has all these different turntables, so you'll actually be going backwards throughout the ride at different times. Yeah, huge fan of both of those parks. And then, of course, you got Wallaby Holland. Geez, where else have I been? Slag Heron. A couple smaller parks. I'm drawing a blank. Belvarde. I think Belvarde is in Holland. I could be in Belgium. I'm not sure. But yeah, been all over. Next time I come over, yeah, Eric can show me around. And Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra is here. Good morning, Sierra. Good to see you here. Got a surprise Sunday stream, huh? But great to see you in here. You missed it, Sierra. I had 978,000 on my first ride on Buzz Lightyear. Just missed getting Galactic Hero. So we got to ride it again until we get Galactic Hero. Got to get one last one, and I'm going to ask for the sticker. I've never asked for it. So hopefully they have them. It does not look like Pirates is open. Not open yet. I must be the Pirates jinx, because lately it does not want to be up and running very often while I'm over here. I usually end up getting a ride at some point, but I think it was like a week ago Friday. I checked like 6 times throughout the day and it never opened. Didn't get to ride it. Yeah, good morning, Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra, friend of the channel. Make sure you're checking out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. She's also part of that Disney streamer network I'm talking about all the time. Check her out on the multi-view page as well. But link to Sierra's channel is in the description to my stream, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Thanks for being here, Sierra. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Maybe we'll check out the Country Bears since we're over here, and I do like the Country Bears show, so why not? And Randy's in the chat. Good morning, sir. Well, good morning, Randy. How you doing, bud? Great to see you in here as always. Welcome in, welcome back. Of course, Randy's always working hard as a mod for that other guy, John from Fun to Be Free. John goes live 2 p.m. most days over here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Check out Fun to Be Free. Good friend of the channel as well. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. But good to see you, Randy. Lily's Life says, hi, theme park. Hey, Lily. We'll probably go do Haunted Mansion after this, Lily. So stick around for your favorite. It says 0 minutes to show, so maybe we timed this perfect. Yeah, good morning, Randy and Lily. Jen says, gotta do some chores, have fun, TPG in chat, go get that Galactic Hero pad, bye for now. All right, Jen, we'll see you. Thanks for being in here. And have fun doing those chores. I know how much fun that can be. I did a few yesterday. And we have a new subscriber, Graham M. Thank you for subscribing, Graham M. Thanks for being in the channel. Always love having new giant fans of fun join in the community. So thanks again for subscribing, Graham M. Sierra says, in my opinion, the target's been kind of hard to hit lately. They haven't done any maintenance on the ride since they announced its closing time. Yep. That first robot hand is killing me lately since it's only given 100. That's why I was so sad I got that close. I actually did hit the claw once, leaving that room for 100,000. And I hit the Zerg one several times in a lot of volcanoes, but just needed one more. One more volcano would have done it. Thanks for dropping that link in there, Cakes, for Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And also John from Fun to Be Free. Randy says, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Just combed my hair and brushed my tooth. It's the old Charles Barkley joke. Why they call it a toothbrush in Alabama. Because they only have one tooth.
Choose a row and slide all the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end, or you might be watching from the floor.
Better than watching from the wall.
Oh, heck, I kinda like it up here.
All right, everybody, enjoy the show, and we'll be back here
Hey, fellas, the
once it's
show's
over.
about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies.
Hey, how are you?
All right, how are you?
Good.
The theme park giant.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Looks like the gang's just
Oh, Mousestar. Hey,
How
nice
are
to meet you. Good, put a name with a face.
Drinking or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight. Do we?
Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only all-original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws flapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boy! Full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man? We are there, you see her, sit there across the way. She don't have a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're going to try. You only kiss the girl. Everybody now. Sha-la-la-la-la, my oh my, like the one to shine. Only kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? And you gonna kiss the girl. Oh well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish? You're making me hungry. Not me. I'm stuffed.
Okay, now. Our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Wow, that bear is smoking.
Yeah, he's on fire today.
Yeah, he's really burning through his fiddle budget. Can't believe we have a fiddle budget. No, he's super cute. Yeah, really good.
Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it clumpy way he walks? Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet?
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
but you'll never meet a fella that sings a different tune. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Run with each other, raise yourself and round yourself. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, but when push comes to shove, the only fixer-upper that'll fix fixer-upper is true. Love.
Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home. Poor guy. Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I say, you've got brown rose. I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Oh, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang! What the? Okay, well, that's enough. Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get a bear trap. Rufus the cut. Remember. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
Hey.
Good meeting you, man.
Very nice to meet you too.
How you been? Good?
Yeah.
Good.
You?
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Good.
I usually just do Monday to Friday, but I forgot Buzz was closing.
Right.
So I'm like, I better go try and get Galactic
we
Hero
usually
1
do
last
just
time.
Sunday and then Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Sometimes Saturdays.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I get I always like to get a picture of folks.
Absolutely, man.
And then at the end of the year, share it on our channel.
Oh.
You all right with that?
Yeah, absolutely. Talking to Mouse Talk here, guys. Another
Giant,
streamer.
Everybody, check out his channel.
Hi, everybody.
Be sure to check him out.
Grabbing a picture here.
What's your first name?
Thad.
Thad, that's
Yeah.
right. I knew it.
Yep.
Walt.
Paul?
Walt.
Oh, Walt. All right.
My name's easy to remember.
Yeah, that's very easy around these parts, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Thad,
Awesome.
Good seeing you,
Yeah, man. Nice to meet
yeah,
you.
make sure everybody checks you out. Theme Park Giant.
Yeah.
Thad,
Mouse
check out
Talk, everybody. Walt. So great to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah,
Thanks
all
for
right.
taking a minute.
Yeah, have a great stream.
Yep, you too.
All right, see you around. Oh, very cool. Always love meeting new streamers. That was Walt from Mouse Talk, everybody. He happened to be sitting next to me at the Country Bear or Musical Jamboree there, and before the show started, leaned over and introduced himself. So, one of those channels you hear the name of, and finally nice to put a face to it. So, make sure you check out Mouse Talk, everybody. Always love meeting other Disney streamers. All right. I'm not going to go look at Haunted Mansion. All right, excuse me. We're going to go check out Haunted Mansion. I'm not going to circle back and look at Pirates again. I feel like it's going to get me. It's not going to be open, so we're not even going to waste the time walking over there right now. We'll check on it again later in the day, though. But I know we got some Haunted Mansion fans here in the chat, and we got a fan streaming live right now. It's me. Haunted Mansion is my all-time favorite ride, so always like to do it when we're over here at the Magic Kingdom. And I'm guessing the wait isn't too terribly bad here this morning. Back to the chat, Bill. Lily's Life, woohoo! Haunted Mansion. Oh yeah, Lily. Forgot I said we were probably gonna go ride that here after the fact. So I know you're excited. It's Lily's favorite. Eric Goes Disney says, you know the parks and rides well, TPG. I think you'll like the newest Efteling ride, Dance Macabre, as well. We've been to Toverland last week, rode Troy 3 times that day. It was not so crowded. Walk on, awesome. Yeah, the day we were there a few years ago wasn't very busy, so we got a lot of rides on Troy. I really, really liked it. I have heard very good things about the new ride at Efteling. I have a really good friend in Amsterdam. He'll pop in here in the chat every once in a while. He does some graphics for me. But, and another really good friend in Australia went up. They just did a trip around Europe for a few weeks together, hitting a bunch of parks over there. and they were at Efteling a couple weeks ago, and the new Dance Macabre ride, as well as the something like the Solstice, Solarium. I can never remember the name of the ride, but it's another dark ride that a lot of people love. I think it was built in like 2017. So yeah, I know my parks and I know my rides, Eric. I've been into 17 different countries, over right around 120 different parks, ridden 558 different roller coasters. So yep, I kind of know some things. More than your average Disney streamer, I feel like. But glad you had a good time at Toverland last week, Eric. And just saying 20 minutes for the standby. Won't be bad at all. Cruising Theme Park Guide, Sierra says, yeah, after a couple tries, I just go straight to the claw instead of using that second hand. Yeah, it's just so hard to hit unless you're like leaving that room. But we'll try again here later. I didn't think Galactic Hero used to be that big of an accomplishment, but now it is a little tougher without that first 100,000 point target working. Dopey Heffalump, hey, hello Thad and chat. How are we doing today? Hey Dopey, welcome in and welcome back. We're doing great. Surprise stream here on a Sunday. I'm usually a Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern guy, but wanted to get over here to the Magic Kingdom for one last, well, I guess I am.
I saw you streaming right now.
Oh, awesome.
No, we're Can we get a picture?
Absolutely.
We're right now.
Yeah.
Have
awesome.
a good day.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, guys. Enjoy. Huh. There we go. They just found me. They've been watching my stream. Want to get a picture? Very cool. Yeah, Dopey, we're having a great time over here, having a giant day of fun here at the Magic Kingdom today. Not too hot so far. Much nicer day than the rest of the week's been. I think we're out of our incredible heat wave we've been going through, so that's nice. And Themersive says, I believe Themersive is a new person in the chat. Welcome in, Themersive. Sad that several animatronics and effects on Tiana still don't work correctly. The good news is that it looks like everything at DL is finally working again. For how long is yet to be seen. Yeah, every time I go through there, something that wasn't working is working, and something that was working doesn't seem to be anymore. I think what I understand is I think the humidity has affected some of those animatronics more than they anticipated, but who knows? You just hear a lot of rumors. But yeah, that first Lewis, it's always kind of a game of what's going to be working on Lewis and what isn't. But today, most of the things seem to be working, so. But not everything. It is very rare to see everything working in there. I still love it though. Immersive says, we really want to visit the Efteling. Oh, it's a great park. If you're into theming, you'll love it. If you like thrill rides, you'll love it. It's got it all. Stuff for kids, stuff for older people, stuff for thrill ride, to thrill junkies. One of the best parks in the world, no doubt about it. I highly recommend it. Park Rose, this version has done a lot to revitalize its attractions. So many young ones singing and clapping along. I agree, Park Rose. I think Country Bear Musical Jamborees really breathed some life into that building. It was pretty dead there near the end of its run, you know. They'd already trimmed it down from like, what, 18 minutes to 12-minute show because no one wanted to sit there for the 18 minutes. It was pretty much empty in there a lot, and now every time I'm in there it's like at least 3/4 full. People are clapping, they're singing along, toe tapping. I think it's been a great upgrade to that attraction. People always want to talk about what's gone, but sometimes new things are better. Thomas T-Bone back in the chat. Well, welcome in, welcome back, Thomas T-Bone. How you doing? Good to see you. And Mary on the move. How you doing, Mary? Great to see you here this morning. Always good to have you in here. Hope you're doing well out there on the West Coast on this Sunday morning. Of course, Mary is the better half of that John guy we were talking about earlier from Fun to Be Free. So check out Fun to Be Free. Link to his channels in the description to my chat. But great to see you, Mary. Mary says, hey there, Thad, popping by to say hey and drop a like for you. Good to see you streaming today. Yeah, Mary, a bit of a surprise stream for me. Don't usually, well, my plan is Monday through Friday, but sometimes I'm going to still get out on the weekends if I'm feeling up to it. And feeling pretty good last night, so I'm like, let's go over there, check out Buzz one last time. But great to see you, Mary. Hope you have a great Sunday out there in California. And Cake says, check out Walt and Melissa, Mouse Talk. Thanks for dropping that link in there, Cakes. We met Walt just a few minutes ago over at the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. Park Rose says, you can watch Mouse Talk, Theme Park Giant, and 28 other channels in the Disney Streamer Network. Thanks for dropping that link tree in there, Park Rose. I thought Walt was part of the Streamer Network, but I didn't want to say he was. Everyone's got, Diz or Disney in their name, so a lot of them run together in my head, or like Mouse, so appreciate you saying that. But yes, Mouse Talk is part of the Disney Streamer Network. Leanne Sherbick, hey there, came over from Mouse Talk. Glad to find you guys. Always looking for Monday through Friday streamers. Well, thanks, Leanne. That's awesome. I'll flip the camera around. And I am Fab, the Theme Park Giant, and you probably just saw me over on Mouse Talk's channel. But yeah, I go live Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. From all the Orlando area theme parks, I like to do Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and someday I'm going to do Busch Gardens Tampa. I always say it. I haven't done it yet, but my stream setup does allow me to ride the big roller coasters and stream them, so I want to get down there and do it. But great to see you, Leanne Shervick. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be over at Epcot tomorrow at 9 a.m. That's the only stream I know of at the moment for the week. I'll get the rest of them set up this week. But I've definitely been wanting to get over to Animal Kingdom. It's been too long, so we'll be going there one day, and I think I'm going to do SeaWorld one day this week. And of course, we'll be hitting Magic Kingdom and Hollywood Studios in there at some point. Just don't know the days yet, so I'll be getting the schedule all set up for the rest of the week later tonight when I'm home. Yeah, thanks for being here, Leanne Sherwood. I'm glad you're looking for those Monday to Friday streamers. Get a lot of those people in their cubicles watching. Helps the workday go a little faster, right? The Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I thought Lily did not like Haunted Mansion. She says that sometimes, doesn't she, Sierra? You never know what to think. Of course, since she goes dressed as Constance for Halloween, and always wears Haunted Mansion stuff, she might like that Figment guy too, but I'm not sure. That's why Lily and I get along. We both love Haunted Mansion and Figment. She likes the Green Bay Packers, but I'm a Vikings fan. That's the one thing we don't agree on. Although I'm slowly convincing her. She says go Vikings a lot now. I don't think her dad will ever say that. And Park Rose says, Walt and Melissa are great people. Glad to have new friends here at Theme Park Giant. Oh, that's awesome, Park Rose. Yeah, it was nice to meet them. Always appreciate when you run into somebody, and I was gonna say something to him like after the show, and he initiated it while we were sitting there waiting for the show to start. So I always love that. Always much more fun when the community is open and welcoming to each other. And Themersive says Symbolica. Thank you, Themersive Symbolica. Yeah. I don't know why I always think Symposium and yeah, Symbolica. I've always avoided watching any videos on it because I know I'll get back there someday, so I never want things to be spoiled for me on rides like that. I've heard such good things. Yeah, my buddy from Australia is he's a huge coaster guy, but he loves dark rides too, and he was raving about both of those attractions because they were both new to him since he was there in 2016 with me when I went. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I'm one of those Monday through Friday stream watchers. Yes, you are, Sierra. Appreciate that. And you're always in here helping out whenever you can. Sierra always throws me on while she's working her tech job there. I'm the same way. When I'm home, I'm almost 95% of the time in my office doing stuff. Hanging out with my dog, Barkley. But I'll have another streamer friend on, or several. That's the thing, I always kind of own. I'm usually the one guy going Monday through Friday during the day, and then at night it's a bunch of different people. So I always have a lot of different options, get to watch a lot of my friends. Park Bro says, I always have a streamer on while I'm working. Me too. Can't get enough. I come stream 6-7 hours over here, and then I go home, and what do? I watch other people in the parks while I work on things for my streaming setup. Or just veg out. And watch more Disney World. It really is a sickness, isn't it? I've come here 6 days this week now out of 7, and I'll still watch people tonight while I'm at home. And Dame Dystopia is back in the chat. Hey, Dame, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you in here. Always good to have Dame. I know some people in the chat might not agree, but I like Dame. I don't believe all the bad things you guys say about her. Oh. I'm always trying to stay on her good side. I see how feisty she can get with some of you guys. But great to see you in here, Dame. Dame says, tune in to hear TBG talking about a Haunted Mansion and Figment. Knew immediately he had to be talking about Lilybug. That's right, Dame. That's right, we were talking about Lily. But great to have you in here, Dame. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. We've got a little surprise stream here on a Sunday. I wanted to come over to the Magic Kingdom and at least get a couple more rides on Buzz Lightyear before it closes. And they change it over. Trying to get Galactic Hero one last time. I just missed. I had 978,000 on my first ride. I want to get that sticker. I've had Galactic Hero probably 100 times or more over the course of my life. Never asked for the sticker, and now I'm like, oh, I gotta get it. And Cake says, hi, Dame Dystopia. That's about as nice as Cakes has ever been to Dame. So appreciate that, Cakes, for being so welcoming to your favorite person, Dame Dystopia. And Dame says, hey, Cakey Pooh Bear. Oh, I like that name. Can I start calling you Cakey Pooh Bear Cakes? There it goes. Disney says, sorry, I had to make the bed. Haha, one of the mansion's ghosts made a mess of it. Oh no, one of them followed you home on your last trip, Eric? And causing problems for you. Playful spooks messing up the bed. Well, we're glad you're back and glad the bed's made. Is this where I admit I've never been a big bed maker? I don't understand the point of it. You're just gonna get in it again. And it's like, who's coming in my master bedroom? Like, what do I care? What do I care? I guess for a couple of years I did start to make it because I read something where like making your bed is like a good way to knock out like the first task of the day, like completing something so you get moving in the right direction. So I would do that, and then I was like, nah, I'm mostly just annoyed that I have to make this. So I quit. And there goes Disney says, you mean Symbolica, we think, TBG. That is a nice ride, too. They fixed some issues with it. Yep, Symbolica. I don't know why I can never remember that name, but every time I always think Symposium. But yes, thank you, Eric Goes Disney. That is exactly the ride I was referring to, and glad they got some of the issues sorted out on it. The ride I really liked, I mean, like Baron 1898 was brand new the year I went. That was cool, but I've been on plenty of coasters like that, but the theming was really cool on that one. And I did like the racing wooden coaster with the giant dragon animatronic at the end. That was really cool. The Flying Dutchman, is that right? That water ride is super cool. The theming on that and the indoor portion is incredible. Like, I was actually with a friend that is very high up at Universal when we were over there. Oh no, I talked to him about it one time after I'd went. And he was like absolutely blown away when the boats go through that fog area and the lantern's on. I know it's a very specific conversation I'm having like two people, but super cool ride. And then the, is it Night Flight? Dream Flight? It's an older indoor dark ride attraction, but super cool theming. Reminds me a bit of Horizons, the old Epcot attraction with the kind of hanging Omni-mover cars. So, but that ride really caught me off guard. Some really cool stuff at Efteling. It's weird too, because it's one of those parks, if you go look it up, it's not like, I always would look at it because people would tell me how awesome it is, and I'd look and be like, I don't know, I just don't see it with this park, but boy, believe me, when you're there, it is magical. And there he goes, Disney says, Theme-mersive, you were ahead of me, haha. Yep, he beat you to the Symbolica comment there, Eric. Sounds like we have a few theme park fans here in the chat, and not just Disney World. I love them all. There's a big, beautiful world out there of theme parks and attractions and roller coasters, so I'm trying to see as many as I can. And Dame Dystopia says, wait, how did I get on the TBG bad list? That's for Ken and Cakes. Oh, you're not on the bad list. You're not on the bad list, Dame. I'm trying to stay on your good side. I would never put you on the bad list. That is definitely reserved for Cakes. And now Ken, after his insane comments about his least favorite attractions over here at Disney World the other night on their show. I mean, ranking Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway as the worst attraction at Hollywood Studios? Are you kidding me? Cake says, welcome to the club, Dave. James says, Cakes, do we get matching jackets or something? The TPG hater club or something. Walking around in your matching jackets. I like it. I like it, Dame. We've already got one of our, smaller groups here within the Giant Fans of Fun community with the Scaredy Cats of Fun. 5 members currently in the Scaredy Cats of Fun. Always taking applications. There it goes. Disney says, Baron is awesome. Yes, the wooden coaster is Joris and the Dragon. Thank you for that. Yes. Haha, the water coaster has a great drop in it. Yeah. Dream Flight, yes. Really an outer worldly trip. Yeah, Dream Flight's amazing. And I do like the water coaster there. I'm not normally a huge water coaster guy, but that thing was so well themed. The queue was awesome too. Just a very cool attraction. Yeah, Baron's not the most thrilling coaster I've ever been on, especially for like a dive coaster like that, but super cool theming. Love that bell that rings every time one of the trains is about to drop underground. You can hear it all over the park, so you always just kind of look over in that direction. And the other thing Efteling has, I've only been on one of them in all the places I've been, but they have the like floating island, like observatory tower that goes up on the giant arm there. Or they did when I was there. I don't know if it's still there, I guess, but those are very rare. So I was really excited to get to ride one of those. So a very interesting take on an observatory, like observation tower that you'll see at a lot of different parks. Like SeaWorld has a sky tower that goes up like 300 feet or something, but definitely a different experience. And Cake says, and membership cards. Well, Cakes, you are member number 1. No doubt about that. You were the original member of that club. The TPG bad list. There it goes. Disney says, making the bed is a good one for the day's start. We washed the linen, so had to do it 2 times today. Ah. Well, that stinks. Yeah, I always hate having to remake the bed after you wash the sheets. Getting that fitted sheet on. And plus, like, I have my bed, the one side's pushed up against the wall, so it's always annoying when I have to do that because I'm climbing all over the bed. And if you've seen me, I'm not exactly the smallest guy. Hence the name Theme Park Giant. Built more like an offensive lineman than a theme park fan. And Chris Cannon's here. Good morning, Giant in chat. Hey, hey, Chris Cannon. Great to see you back in here. Good morning and welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Chris. Just having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Came to say our goodbyes to Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. Today is its last day of operation before its refurbishment and makeover into a different attraction. And there he goes. Disney says, I totally understand that. A lot of people say Efteling say the Efteling stand in the theme parks of the world. Yep, it's in my top 10. No doubt about that. Like I said, I think it's my third favorite in Europe. I would say Phantasialand in Germany is my favorite, far and away my favorite in Europe. My second favorite would be Liseberg up in Sweden, Gothenburg, Sweden. Amazing park up there. Some absolutely incredible coasters. Beautiful park. Absolutely love Liseberg. Had 2 amazing trips to Sweden. I went back to Sweden when we came back to do Europe in 2016 just because I loved Liseberg and just Sweden as a country so much. And plus we were going to a park near Stockholm called Kolmarden that had a brand new wooden coaster that year called Wildfire. We wanted to ride it. And it was worth the trip. And then, yeah, number 3 in Europe for me is Efteling in the Netherlands. I'm a big fan of parks that are heavy on theming and do thrill rides. Chris Cannon says, I'm doing fine, but somebody should tell that girl the water she's playing with is coming off of a corpse. Yep, pretty disgusting, right? She didn't seem to mind. Good point there, Chris Cannon. You can see his body right there in the brine. And TB's back in the chat. Hey, TPG. Have fun. Just gotta say, hitchhike is spelled wrong. Whenever you put this graphic up, my OCD just fixates on it. Oh, no. Well, I'll have to look at that. I'm very anal about spelling and grammar. So if I made a spelling or grammatical mistake, that is going to literally haunt me now. So I'm going to change that when I get home. Thanks for pointing that out, TV. Sometimes when you're cranking these things out, all the graphics and stuff, you overlook some things, and it appears I did that. So thanks, TV. I'll make sure I check that out. Dame says, I'll be ninja listening while prepping for the week to start tackling the kiddo's hot mess of a bedroom. She's fully embracing that team life already. Well, thanks for being in here, Dame. We always appreciate our ninja listeners and watchers. All right. We'll talk to you guys in a bit.
When ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
All the way into the room front, so you get all that dead space at the center. You went all the way into this space to the center. Make room for everyone, guys. Everyone go in towards the center of the room.
To the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appear in their corruptible mortal state.
Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no
At this time, drag your bodies off the wall into the dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of horror, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, think aloud, and you can keep on through. And let's all stay together.
And again, thanks for Ninja watching Team Dystopia. Always appreciate our Ninja watchers and anyone that participates in the chat. While we're waiting here to get on, go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't done so already, everybody. It helps push us out to more people. Eric says, because of enormous jealousy, we're going to watch some Disney Plus after The Mansion. Have a great day, all. Well, have a great day, Eric. Thanks for being in here, and enjoy The Mansion and some Disney Plus. TV says, LOL, I'm anal about that too. I feel so bad pointing it out. No, not at all, man. I'd rather have someone say it than me look like I don't know how to spell for the rest of eternity, because I don't really see the overlays as I change them, because it's actually happening back on my home PC. So I don't get a look at them while I'm in the parks, so appreciate that, TV. No need to apologize. Don't you ever make me look bad again, TV. All right, we're going to go dark here. I will see you all a little later.
Tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Thank you.
Pull down the safety bar. I will lower it forward. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly secret at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to the brightness. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this ghost world. Every room has been chills. Listen.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rat quality, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling one swing wake. Never be expected.
Princess
sports of every size.
Drowning in a dark sky.
They pretend to terrorize, not to socialize.
While we're sitting here for a minute, one of my favorite random details are these ghosts here way in the back flying around on these bicycles. Love those. The silly snoop makes it by your side, grounded in a dark sky. They pretend to terrorize, bring the ghosts not to socialize. Not a bad place to hang out for a few minutes in the graveyard.
Best disposed imperialized, prostitutes in every size. Scream! Not respectable, happy wants materialized, and began to vocalize. Not to socialize. They pretend to terrorize.
There you are. Just in time. It's over Hitchhiking Ghosts. They have selected you to fly on your team.
There's a hidden Mickey back there with that wraith, but you can't see it very well anymore.
Live fine religions.
Now I will raise the safety bar and ghosts will follow you home. Now I will raise the safety bar and a ghost will follow you home.
stairs. Please watch your step.
Well, that was got a little extra there on the Haunted Mansion. Thank you. To hang out in the graveyard for a couple extra minutes there and really take it in. At least we had a good stopping place. Got stuck a few weeks ago in that little area right between the ballroom scene and the attic, so I was just sitting in the dark for a few minutes staring at nothing. Much better hangout spot. And since it came up in the chat earlier this morning, someone mentioned that they missed Mr. Toad's Wild Ride here at the Magic Kingdom. I guess we should honor Mr. Toad here and show his memorial here in the Pet Cemetery, just outside of the Haunted Mansion. He's up there at the top. You can see him way up there in the back. And there's Mr. Toad. Looks like the line got considerably longer since we first rode it here. Good timing for us to hop on when we did. Does anyone know if Pirates is back up? Or should I just walk over there and see? So I feel like once I head back over to Tomorrowland, I'm not going to come back to this side of the park. And Eric Goes Disney says, Phantasialand is great too. We love, love, love Terran, the multi-launch coaster. Man, what a thrill that is. Oh, Terran is great. We were there the year it opened. I was blown away by the theming they put around that whole area. The numbers I heard, the roller coaster itself cost 20 million euros to build. The theming that they did, because they built this entire village around it that wasn't there before, and it is stunning. And the ride goes through all the rock work and under these waterfalls and things, and it is really beautiful. And I heard they spent 20 million euro on the theming, so 40 million euro in 2016. So that would probably be, at that time, around $60 million US. So I'm pretty sure the euro was like 1.5 USD to 1 euro when I was over there. So when you hear they spend that much money on theming, you know it's going to be good. And that is exactly what Phantasialand is. Yeah, I want to get back over there. I've had a lot of friends go over there the last year or two because Fly, or FLY, opened their launched flying coaster, and they built the whole new like steampunk area around it, and it looks amazing. And I've got a lot of coaster friends who've ridden even more coasters than I have that were absolutely blown away by FLY. One little boy just got in trouble from his mama. She was not happy with him. And seems like he's done with her too. The look he was giving her. All those wonderful family memories you see being created here at the parks sometimes. Does seem like the crowd has picked up a little bit over here.
Their mama's turn.
Cake says, during the ride, TPG will not be responding to chat, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Thanks again, Cakes, for being in here helping out. Appreciate it. Looks like we have a new subscriber, Santino Piro. Well, thanks for subscribing, Santino. Appreciate that. Is the camel going to get me? Ah, just missed. Shot it over my head that time. 0 for 2 today, camel. But thanks again for subscribing, Santino Piro. Appreciate you being in here. Say hi in the chat if you want to, or just be a Ninja Watcher. That's cool too. We don't discriminate between our chatters and our Ninja Watchers. TB says, LOL, you rock, man. Thanks, TB. And again, appreciate you calling out that misspelling. I'm definitely going to take care of that tonight. Wish I could do it right now. It's already bugging me. Oh, looks like Pirates might be open here. Yay, Pirates. Mandy Mary came back at the right time for Haunted Mansion. Great timing, Mary. Hope you enjoyed your ride through the Haunted Mansion. I know I do each and every time. All-time favorite ride anywhere. Who knows how many thousands of times I've been on that thing. It's actually kind of scary to think about how much of my life I've spent inside of that mansion. And yet I've never had the ghost follow me home.
Yeah, right.
"20 minutes. 20 minutes standby for Pirates, so we'll hop in. Hello. Chat's jumping on me here. Looks like we have another new subscriber, Fred Okel. Well, thank you for subscribing and welcome in. Welcome to the channel, Fred. We're glad you're here. I'm Theme Park Giant, Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week. I say at least because today's 6 days this week, but I always stream Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. from the Orlando area theme parks, Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. I'm a big coaster guy, big theme park guy, so I like to do it all. Love to bring you guys with me, so thanks again for subscribing and being in the channel, Fred Okel. And another new subscriber, looks like Jessica Ferguson. Thank you, Jessica, for subscribing as well. Appreciate all the new subscribers coming in, all the new viewers. Welcome. Ready.
Como que no hubiera acabado.
Just wait.
Apologies for the little hiccup there. My camera quit sending its signal to my streamer phone, so it dropped there for a minute, but we got it back. Had to throw you on the pause screen quick, but every once in a while that'll happen. I think sometimes it's from overheating, so luckily it usually pops right back in. You get all those extra fun pieces of technical issues when you're trying to navigate through the weather down here in Orlando. Whether it's the extreme heat or the rain, you just never know what you're going to deal with. And Joasia! Hey, hey! Good to see you, Joasia. Been a while. Happy to have you back here in the chat. Glad you could make it in today. Hope you had a great weekend. Of course, Joasia, one of our founding members of the Scaredy Cats of Fun. We've up to 5 members now. Joasia, we added 2 more this week. Great to see you. She says, hey, TVG. Hi, all. I'm so late today, but nice to see y'all. Well, it's always great to have you in here, Joasia. You're never late. We're glad to see you. Of course, Joasia is over there in Wales watching us. Always great to have her around. Hope you and Owen are doing well, Joasia. There goes Disney, says 40 million euros sounds about right for that coaster and theming. It is great. The fly theming in area is so good too. They even have shows. I'm afraid you are too tall for fly. Max 195 meters if I remember. Oh, okay. Always good to know that stuff. Yeah, I'm like right on that 195. I know in Japan there were a couple that were around 195 and I was unable to do those. Depends on the day sometimes if I can do it or not. And well, you know, if I'm over there, I'll definitely try to sneak on. But thanks for letting me know that, Eric goes Disney. That's one of the reasons I'll never go to Dubai. I had a good friend that worked over there for a few years. He opened a couple of the theme parks there. He's pretty high up at some of the theme park companies, and he told me flat out, because he's the same height as me, he said, do not come here. You're not going to be able to do any of the big rides. They all have height maximums of like 6'4". So, yep. Santino Piro says, you're welcome. Well, thank you, Santino, and thanks for hopping in the chat, too. Always nice when new subscribers hop in the chat and become part of the community. Thanks again, Santino. Joasia says, I have great memories and awesome unexpected photo from Space Ranger Spin. We'll miss it. Yeah, I do like Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I think it's a great filler attraction, and it's just fun. Interactive. I've always been a gamer, so I enjoy shooting things in video game settings. Dame Dostobia says, TPG, your ticker says Small World's 15 minutes. I'm sure Cakes would love for you to ride it. It's his favorite ride at Magic Kingdom. Just Magic Kingdom. I think it's his favorite ride anywhere, Dame. He loves it. I was watching a couple weeks ago when Ken was over here at the parks for the Starlight Parade, and they were doing that like dual stream where Cakes was at home. And he was begging Ken to go ride. Oh, please go ride Small World. I want to hear the new verse. Please. I want to hear those dolls sing. Dolls sing. And Disney Girl Bella 831. I think that's a new name in the chat as well. Hey there, Disney Girl Bella. She says, hello. How are the crowds today? Disney Girl, they're not too bad so far. It's been a pretty quiet morning. I do feel like people are starting to kind of come in here now. I guess, geez, it's almost 1 o'clock. Can't believe we've been going 4 hours almost. But yeah, it's been pretty quiet. It's a good to go day here for all the parks at Walt Disney World. So what that means, Typically, they're expecting a little lower attendance levels, so annual pass holders have to get reservations to come to the parks. And when they do the good to go day, you don't have to get a reservation. That typically means they're expecting low crowds. It's definitely been low crowds here this morning. Well, like I said, it does feel like more and more people are starting to pour in here. I guess need to stop saying it's morning. Jeez. Gotta love when the streams are flying by like this. It means we're having fun. But thanks again for being in here, Disney Girl Bella, and saying hi in the chat. Joasia says happy Sunday. That's right, Joasia. Just wrapping up the weekend, right? Getting ready for work tomorrow. Glad you can make it in here. Hopefully we're making your Sunday a little better, Joasia. And looks like Gavin's in the chat. Gavin's new here. He says, yo, hey, Gavin, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And hope you're ready to keep having a giant day of fun over here in Orlando. And Bella says, I'll be in Disney in 13 days for my annual birthday trip. Oh, that's awesome, Disney Girl Bella. You'll be here just in time for the Halloween decorations. They'll be going up here pretty soon. The first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party begins on August 15th, so I guess they'll have the decorations up probably a couple days before that begins. So I'm excited for you, Disney Girl. You gonna go to the Halloween party while you're here? And happy early birthday as well. Hope you have a great trip. Joey just says, all good here across the pond. Thank you, TBG. We hope you're well. And Disney Orlando, we are missing you so much as always. Well, we miss you too, Joasia. We're ready for you and Owen to get back over here. Can't wait to hang out with you guys in the park sometime. And of course, take Joasia on Tower of Terror along with the rest of the Scaredy Cats of Fun. If you are a Scaredy Cat of Fun and would like to join that community, apply within. We added Stephanie Keel, April from A Bouncing Journey, and then, oh geez, who was it yesterday? We added someone recently. Oh no. No, my brain's not working. Eric Schwartz, 22. That's a new name as well. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hey, we're doing great over here, Eric. Hope you are too. Thanks for stopping in the stream and saying hi. Hope you're enjoying it. We're just waiting for a ride on Pirates of the Caribbean over here. It's been down all morning, but just reopened. So we're going to hop on it before we head back over to Tomorrowland. Got to get at least one more ride on Buzz Lightyear today and try and get my Galactic Hero. Came up just short. Had 978,000 on my first ride. You need 999,999. Just needed to hit one more target. Couldn't make it happen. Thanks for being here, Eric Schwartz. Great to see you. Welcome in. Joey just said, I enjoyed pretty much everything. Just one ride, or rather drop. Not so much. Huh. I wonder which ride that is. I wonder. Might be that Tower of Terror. Oh, Neary's in there. And of course, Maria. Dame Dystopia says, true story, TBG. I remember Cakes begging Ken to go ride Small World that night. You heard it too, Dame, yeah. Oh, please, Ken, let me go see him sing. I love it. Cake says he already knows better, Dave. My disdain for that ride is apparently known worldwide. Yes, sir. But we got to watch your reaction in real time while Ken took you through it. What kind of person do you have to be? What kind of person gets angry on Small World? That just tells you everything you know about. Need to know about Cakes. Disney Girl Bella says, yep, we come every year for my Mickey's Not So Scary. Awesome, Disney Girl. Well, have fun. I'm jealous. I don't think I'm going this year. Not enough has changed for me to come see it this year. It's a lot of money. If they made more changes, or it'd been a few more years, I'll probably end up going next year, but probably skipping this year. I'm more Hollywood Horror Nights over at Universal Studios, so I'll be buying some sort of frequent fear pass over there so I can go multiple times. I enjoy that. That changes every year. All the houses are new, the scare zones are new, so I definitely get my money's worth going to Hollywood Horror Nights several times, so I'll be streaming that over there. Unfortunately, you can't stream the houses, but you can stream around the park and the scare zones and just kind of let people see the vibe over there. Yeah, enjoy your trip and the Not So Scary party. Bella, that's awesome. Dame DeSoga says, Cakes, you know there's a fine line, there's a thin line between love and hate. That's right. Disney Girl Bella says, it'll be my 6th time at the party and my 21st time at Disney. Awesome. I have no idea I've lost track of how many times I've been to the party now. Probably 10. And then who knows how many trips I made down here before I finally said, you know what, it's time to move away from Iowa and just head down to Orlando and live there. So I did that a little over 2 years ago, and I do not regret it one bit. Now I go to Disney all the time. Joy just says, oh yes, definitely. Thanks to TPG, I forgot about work. Glad I reminded you. Don't want you waking up tomorrow forgetting to go to work, Joycia. Otherwise, you have to get that job over at Figment's lab. We're always trying to get you in there. Joycia says, hey, Randy. Disney Girl Bella says, yeah, it's my birthday present for my grandparents. I think we're going to the 3rd day this year. Very cool. Well, I'm excited for you, Bella. I know that first night I'll be watching all the streamers that are over there. I do love the Boo to You parade. That's my favorite current parade. Even more than the Starlight. I do love the Starlight parade, but just something about Boo to You, especially with the Headless Horseman. Love how he starts the parade. And then you get the grave diggers from the Haunted Mansion. Love it. And that song just gets in your head. And you, and you, and you. Now I got it in my head. Huh. Disney Girl Bella says, yeah, I'm a big wimp, so I wouldn't survive HHN. Yeah, I didn't go for a long time. I was never really down here for like as years I wasn't going to Universal, so I just never checked it out. And then I finally went 2 years ago after I moved down here, and I could not love HHN more. I love it. And the houses this year look like we're gonna have some pretty good ones, so I'm very excited to check it all out. I'll be there opening night. I'm sure I'll be streaming, so more on that as August goes on. First night for HHN is August 29th. First night for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party is August 15th. less than 2 weeks out till Halloween hits the Universal area, guys. Halloween's a big deal here. You get almost 3 months of it. Halloween is here longer than Christmas. But believe me, once Halloween goes away, it does turn into Christmas here. Literally overnight. Just a warning here. We will have some struggles in the queue with our signal. But just bear with us. We'll be back. If it gets too bad, I'll throw it up to the pause screen, but that's just so I don't have the stream completely go away. Pirates has had some weird issues in the queue lately, so we'll be back as soon as possible.
I tried talking about it. It's not, I mean, I can like put it out there every now and then, but I can only push it
All right, thank you. Good, we got sent this way. This way's a little more dependable than going right. I did not want to go right again. Right has been very bad lately. Very bad lately. Alright, this corner here will be a little dead, so I'll quiet down for a couple minutes. Oh, you're fine. You definitely need to lean against that wall and get a break, don't you?
Yeah, I'm regretting not getting the wheelchair. It'll be all right. Then I'm like,
It's a lot, isn't it? Yeah. I think I saw you on Haunted Mansion earlier on the conveyor belt, and I was like, oh, that's got to be rough.
I do have a scooter to get her out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes they won't let you get very close.
Yep.
Rush away.
Luckily, this is one of the smaller parks. Still big when you're walking around on crutches, though.
Yeah.
Joasia says, I love Halloween. Me too, Joasia. Can't wait for it. I'm excited. Our connection just dropped off a cliff here. Randy says, hey, Joasia, Beverly Fest 2026 is coming together. Can't wait for Beverly Fest 2026. Randy, please keep me posted. Joasia says, the Tower of Terror is the scariest ever. Haha. Says you, Joasia. I can think of scarier rides than that. But for a scaredy cat of fun, definitely scary. That's why you're the scaredy cat of fun. Joasia says, woohoo, Randy, I will start making my Beverly Fest outfit. Ha. I can't wait for Beverly Fest. I ran into Florida Mark over at Epcot the other day, and we went to Club Cool and did a cheers to a shot of Beverly with each other. So I don't mind Beverly. Randy says, not really, Joasia. The scariest ride is the ride heading back home from your Disney trip. That's right, Randy. Nothing sadder, is there? Disney Girl Bella says, Booty You is my absolute favorite parade. It's so good, isn't it, Bella? Joasia says, Randy, haha, that's so true. I cried like a baby. I've been a little teary-eyed leaving on the monorail my last day sometimes. Remember when I was a kid, I'd always get so sad. Leaving the happy place.
In order to keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum, we ask that you please keep your party together, filling in all the available space.
One, can you do row 6? Thank you.
That's right. Keep up with that crew in.
All right, back row as always. Don't want to interrupt other guests' view of the ride. So we sit back here. All right, we'll see y'all later. If we do have some lag, it'll be back shortly. It's usually here at the start of the ride, but once we go down the drop, not too bad. See you soon.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children. And no plastic chairs. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos ahora para su seguridad.
Disrupt the decks.
What did I tell you?
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
No, por favor, no, Take them all off. What are we talking about? Speak up, or they about you. Strike your feathers, dear. Show your flock.
Wanker now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty hens? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
Enjoy your watch, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find a treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Easy. Here I be, the treasure map and the key to it. See the
Grab all your personal belongings and watch your step. I love what taking an elevator meeting
The sea's been kind, but who can tell what gauge is mine? Standing turns. Mark my words, you'll be again a bobsled slowly sea.
Alright. Sorry, I was messing with some stuff there. Didn't see you waving. Didn't see you waving.
Onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind, but who can tell what dangers lie?
I always prefer when they wave at the camera rather than get mad about it. So. And back to the chat, Joasia was saying, Randy, haha, that is so true. I cried like a baby. Talking about the last time she left Disney World after her trip. Because that is the scariest ride. I get it, Joasia. Park Rose, Lawrence, back in the chat. Hey, Lawrence, good to see you, bud. Wish I knew how many times I've been to Disney. I could not even begin to put a number on that. And that's even before I moved down here 2 years ago. It was probably 70 or 80 different trips at least. I don't know. Once I became an adult, you get that annual pass, made it real easy to hop down here for a few trips a year. You always be looking for cheap flights and like, well, I could go for a few days. And Cake says, don't forget to bop that like button and subscribe if you're new. That's right, Cakes. Always trying to hit that 100 like goal for each stream. Helps push us out to more people here on YouTube. So go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't done so already.
It's gonna be a long one.
And Goofy Guy, WDW, Frank's in the chat. I see he came in while we were getting on Pirates there. He says, good afternoon, Thad. Hey there, Frank. Great to see you. Of course, Frank is a friend of the channel. Part of the Disney Streamer Network. And check out his son's channel, trying to get it up off the ground. Fantastical Journeys? I knew I would forget the name, but there's a link to it in the description to my stream here. Fantastical Journeys. I hope I said that right. Goofy Guy, you'll have to correct me if I didn't, but there is a link to it in the description. So thanks for being in here, Goofy Guy WDW. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I'm having an awesome day. A giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World. We've already done one ride on Buzz Lightyear, trying to get our final Galactic Hero before they close Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin at the end of today. It's going to get a new overlay. Gonna be down for probably about I'm guessing a little under a year, but several months. And Goofy Guy says, "Arr, it'd be pirate joke time, matey." And Joey just says, "Let's go, arr, arr." Zippity-doo Doug in the chat. He says, "Hello, theme park giant." Hey there, Doug. Good to see you, bud. Always great to see Zippity-doo Doug in the chat. Another friend of the channel. Another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Check out Zippity-doo Doug. He goes live a lot of mornings for his coffee talk show. Although I think that's going to be getting scaled back here a little with school starting again. I believe that's the case, but yeah. Check out Zippity-doo Doug. And Goofy Guy WDW Frank says, "Deadman sell, no timeshares." I don't think I've ever heard that version on the attraction there, Frank. And looks like Vicky Love's in the chat. Vicky, hello. Hey there, Vicky. Vicky says, "Just found the channel." Well, we're glad you did, Vicky. Thanks for coming in, saying hi. Hope you enjoy the stream. Just finished up a ride on Pirates of the Caribbean. And hitting a lot of the classics today. Haunted Mansion, Pirates. I guess it's not a classic, but we did Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
I guess it.
Little Country Bears, did some People Mover. Had one ride on Buzz Lightyear so far. Gonna head back over there again. Try to get our Galactic Hero one last time. One more time, hopefully. And it's been bugging me all week. I've never asked for the sticker after I've got Galactic Hero, so I want to get one today. But welcome in, Vicky Love. We're glad you're here. Glad you found the channel. Hope you're enjoying yourself. And Linda Piro's in the chat. Hey, Santino, good afternoon. All. Hey, Linda, welcome in. Hope you're having a great afternoon and enjoying your Sunday. We have an absolutely gorgeous day over here at the Magic Kingdom. I can actually say this without lying, guys. I am not sweating right now. It's the first time I've been able to say that at a park in at least a couple weeks. Because it's been hot down here. Welcome in, Linda Piro. Great to see you. And Ryder Fox says, hi, Theme Park Giant, I just subscribed. Well, hey there, Ryder Fox. Thanks for being here and thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you saying hi in the chat. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, thanks again for coming in, watching, hitting that subscribe button and saying hi in the chat there, Ryder Fox. We're glad you're here. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. I am Thad, the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week over here from the theme parks in Orlando, Florida. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens Tampa. So if you're into theme parks and you like thrill rides, even if you don't, but you like watching other people ride them, you're in the right place. And Vicky Lowe says, just subscribed. I am. Well, that's awesome. We're glad you're in here having a great time, Vicky. And appreciate you again hopping into the chat and saying hi to everybody. It looks like it's only 25 minutes. Not too bad. So we'll hop back in line here. Fingers crossed we can get that Galactic Hero on this attempt. I can't believe it's 1:15 already. Wow. I'm glad I came out today. Even though this week was hot and I did Monday through Friday, I was sitting there last night. I'm like, I feel pretty good. It's been had a nice chill day yesterday. I got some friends in town and we were hanging out at they're staying over at Pop Century. So I went over, had a couple other friends from Orlando that are friends with them as well. I'll go meet up with them. So had a nice group of people. Got to chill at the pool. It was nice. So I was sitting there last night, I'm like, you know what? We can stream tomorrow. We're good. And Joy just says, welcome, Ryder Fox. It is the Giant Fun stream. That's right. I like to bring the Giant Fans of Fun community with me out to the parks. Always better to have fun with friends, isn't it? And Linda Piro says, thank you, caught the pirate ride. Glad it's cooler for you today. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, it's so much cooler today. It all started, about a week and a half ago. We just had a brutal heat wave roll through here the last 10 days or so. Luckily, last weekend, I did take the full weekend off. It was just so hot. There's no way I would have been able to do all 5 days this week if I'd gone out on the weekend. Today, not bad at all. So we'll be ready to roll tomorrow morning, kick off our work week here at Theme Park Giant. Ryder Fox says, who else misses Splash Mountain? I loved Splash Mountain, Ryder. Not gonna lie, it was one of my all-time favorite attractions, but I don't miss it that much. I really like Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I think it's a perfectly acceptable replacement. Splash had a lot of issues. It was at the end of its life. You know, some of those animatronics didn't work all the time. Although, I mean, that's the same case with Tiana's right now. There's always something going wrong in there. But I love the music on Tiana. I think there's a lot of cool animatronics in there. A lot of new animatronics. I think it's a fun ride.
It's hard to tell where you're shooting, you know?
The more I ride it, the more I like it. Joasia says, I can't believe it's 6:15 p.m. Starting to get those Sunday night scaries there, Joasia. And you realize the work week's starting soon. I do not miss that like little Sunday night depression I used to get sometimes. And you just were not ready to go back into the office. I worked the corporate life for about 25 years. Couldn't do it anymore. So I said, you know what? I'm going to quit and do content on YouTube. So here we are. My goodness, I'm caught up on the chat. That is a rarity. You guys gotta make it harder. Usually I'm playing catch up all day. Anybody else in the chat ever been a Galactic Hero here on Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin? Have you ever maxed out your score? 999,999 points. I've probably done it, probably 60 or 70 times in my life. Probably more. Trying to get one last one today before the attraction closes. We just missed on our first ride, 978,000. Just needed to hit one more big target and we would have had it. Joasia says, we have Storm Flores coming to the UK. Oh no. Is that a tropical storm, Joasia? Supposed to be bad? Hopefully it's nothing too bad there, Joasia. Hope you guys stay safe over there. I've got too many friends in the UK for Storm Flores to start wreaking havoc. Joasia says, that's why I'm still counting on Figment. Joasia's been trying to get hired on at Figment's lab the last couple of months and just hasn't had any luck. I always try to put in a good word for her when I see Figment over there, but still waiting to hear back. Someday we'll be riding through Journey into Imagination, and we'll see Joasia working in one of the labs there. It's like the working lab on Living with the Land, you know. See the people working in there. That's what we'll get to see once Joasia gets hired by Figment. Joasia said, I think I was too excited to even look on my score on this ride. Well, I can guarantee you, if you've never been on it, you didn't get anywhere close to 999,000. Most people have no idea what's going on when they ride through this. Because there's really only like 3 really high point value targets. If you don't know where they are, it's very hard to get a high score. There's a couple 25,000 point targets also, but the 100,000, those are the only chance you're really going to have to get that Galactic Hero. Joasia says, I hope we will have just a strong wind as we have a bit to the coast. Oh, good. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, Orlando, we get the hurricanes here. Like Milton last fall, that was my first true hurricane. And that was interesting. I've never quite seen a storm like that. I lived in Iowa, and we used to get tornadoes, you know, and you get some pretty crazy storms. And the scary thing about those is you don't get you get no warning with a tornado. At least with a hurricane, you get a few days. So if you know it's going to be bad, you can get out of there. But man, I have never seen rain and wind like I did that day. And then somehow I slept through the worst part of it. I went to bed at like 1:30 that night. And it was supposed to hit around 2 or so, the real heavy stuff. And I woke up the next morning at like 7:30. Everything was bright and sunny. It was all good. Well, I hope you stay safe there, Joasia. And yeah, that's the thing with Orlando. You know, we're off the coast enough where the storm still dies out before it hits us a little bit. Whereas Tampa and like St. Pete, they just got battered last year. The Tampa Bay Devil Rays, the major league team, the roof got ripped off of their stadium. So they can't even play there this year. It's a lot worse over on the West Coast there. Joy just says, any lab in Disney, TPG, haha. I've seen Cool Lab in Animal Kingdom. Oh yeah, there is the Cool Lab there back in the Rafiki's Planet Watch area. I'd like to go back there every once in a while. It's a cool little exhibit. Randy says, you can do it. Fingers crossed for Randy. Pressure's on now. I'm starting to get nervous. Probably only have a couple more rides. Got to get it one last time. And 1900's back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, 1900. Good to see you. 1900 says, good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're doing well, 1900. Hope you're having a great Sunday afternoon. We're just over here having a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom. Checking out Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin on its last day of operation. 1900 says, and happy Friendship Day weekend. I watched the Friendship Fair show with Score Jason. Oh, Score Jason's here today. Awesome. Hopefully I run into him. I still haven't met Score Jason in person, but we hop into each other's streams every once in a while to say hi. And he is a part of the Disney Streamer Network. So yeah, maybe I'll run into Score Jason before I leave here. Of course, Sector 1, we've got a hidden Mickey up there on the globe. Might be the last time we ever see it. Randy says, if you don't get it, you can borrow my sticker, TBG. Oh. Thank you so much, Randy. I have to give it back, though. I'm just borrowing it. I've earned my sticker many times over. I've just never went and asked for it.
Concentrate on those robots. We'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here in Star Command to coordinate the mission.
You guys think they're going to keep the same Buzz Lightyear animatronic, or are they going to get a new one?
We're to the flight deck for immediate launch.
I'm curious about that. That Buzz has been working for a long time. Since 1998. Might be time for an upgrade.
Sector 9. Obviously, we're that nefarious criminal, a sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance. He will not be served. But when he is stealing crystallic fusion power cells, all those cells will all be ours. Mercenary, sir. Fine time to send
1900 says, and John, if fun to be free, is it MK2, even for his usual Fantasy of Fun parade?
Concentrate on those robots.
routine. Both of them will be at both Frontierland and Main Street. Well, maybe we'll run into John too. I hadn't planned on seeing him. I figured to be over here today, but I also didn't know if I would go till 2 o'clock, so wasn't sure if we'd run into him or not. Thank you. Oh.
My friends, welcome in, guys.
Thank you. Not sure what's going on. There's towels all over on the ground. Randy says, do you need the pick of my store so you can get your sticker? I've probably got plenty of them on my phone if I need one. 1900 says, some buttons on Blaster may not work. Yeah, a lot of things aren't working lately. They just kind of let the attraction slowly die here, knowing that it was going to get a refurb. They've not been fixing things like they typically would. And 1900 says, that's Festival of Fantasy. Yeah, once I said Festival of Fun, I knew it was wrong, but I was just going to roll with it. You knew what I meant, no, 1900. Sometimes my brain doesn't work. Troy, this is, I'll keep my fingers crossed and toes too for your highest score. Buzz, we will miss you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Attention, Space Rangers. Remain seated.
All right, let's get situated here.
Keep it on those kids.
Thank you. Randy, the robot hand, is only giving out 100 right now. Unfortunately, not 100,000. It's been broken for a few weeks.
You've got the sticks, Space Rangers. Check course for.
All right, here we go.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the sticks, Space Rangers. These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the seas.
We're not going to get it this round. Oh, we're gonna need a little luck here.
And their little green friends too.
Oh no! 900,000. We need some luck here. Hey, we got it! Woo! Woo, Galactic Hero! We did it! One last time!
Power cells for transport.
Woo! There it is. Theme Park Giants' final time getting Galactic Hero on Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. Take that, Zurg. That's right, Buzz. I'm a Galactic Hero. Do you still have the Galactic Hero stickers?
They do. Go up to, it's a pin now. You go up to the counter and let them know.
Okay, thank you. We got it. So, let me throw my backpack on here for a second. It's being weird with me. There we are. I'm a Galactic Hero. I've never asked for the button. Here we go. All the years I've never asked for the Galactic Hero button. And I've done it like 70 times and I just got it again. Do you have any buttons?
Today's the day.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it. There it is, everybody. We got our Galactic Hero button. Oh, sorry. So now I got to put it on. I'm such a nerd. So proud of myself. There it is. Yeah, I'm so cool. Coolest guy in the park, no doubt about it. Well, geez, now what should we do, huh? Take a quick stroll around here.
This is the fourth time we've come to Disney on our birthday. Wow. And you decided to come to the Tomorrowland Galactic Blast? They're all the way from Pittsburgh. Whoa, that's crazy.
Did you come here on horseback?
We'll get back to the chat here in a second.
Whoa!
So yeah, Randy was saying, don't forget the inside of the hand of the giant robot in the first room. And I was saying, oh, that doesn't work anymore. Probably the last 3 weeks, it hasn't been moving. And when it doesn't move, it's only worth 100 points instead of 100,000. So Randy was saying, I can't say my name then. I'm just joshing you. Joasia, pew, pew, pew.
Did you play that?
That's right.
Wait. I mean,
I had my Star Wars gun out. Pew, pew, pew. I got Stitch over here.
Thank you.
Hanging out with the DJ for Cool Kids Summer over here.
Yeah.
Stitch with his little his Hawaiian lei on. Randy says, how about the claw? The claw still works. It's just tough to hit. And the volcanoes were 25,000. That's what was helping me early on. I got about, I think, 250,000 out of that. And Alien in the Box, yeah, Alien in the Box it has been kind of working, but kind of not lately. Hard to explain. I have not always seen it trigger when I hit it. But I did notice it worked on my first ride, but not the second ride here. The last couple weeks, the Alien in the Box has not been very, it's been kind of hit or miss. So there's a reason that ride's getting a refurb. Let's walk up here by Tron for a minute. Watch it launch a few times. Catch some of that sweet background music from Daft Punk too. Randy, the big one is, that did it for me in the room where Zurg's in that machine. There's a Z on underneath him, and that's worth 100,000. And I was able to hit that one 8 times while we were in that room, so that put me over. Oh no, 7 times, and then I hit the ship in the tunnel 4 times. It's worth 25,000. So that ship that gets projected on the wall in that like star tunnel, you can actually shoot that. I know where the sensor is, so I hit it 4 times, and that got me my last 100,000 I needed. All this worthless knowledge I have about that attraction, all going away tonight when they close it. It's gonna be all different when it reopens. And it looks like we had a new subscriber while I was on Buzz Lightyear, saving the galaxy one last time. M&R Inc. Well, welcome in, M&R Inc. Great to have you in here. Thanks for subscribing. It's like a 60-minute wait for standby for Tron here. Tron Light Cycle Run. Joasia says, you can do it, TPG. Haha. We did it, Joasia. I didn't think I was gonna. Not the way that one started. Randy says, thanks, Cakes. I was asking for when he got off the ride. I always love watching Tron up here. When this thing's running at full capacity and is efficient, you'll see trains launch about every 25 to 30 seconds here. That's pretty crazy. You don't get a whole lot of roller coasters launching trains that quickly between each other. But with that dual loading station, it is a lot easier for them to do that. Guardians is the same way. 1900 says TPG made his last Galactic Hero on the final day. Congrats, thanks, 1900. Admittedly, I would have been a little disappointed if I didn't get it one more time, even though I've done it a billion times. I always say my total nerd moment on Buzz Lightyear, 2 or 3 times, I've actually got the perfect score on both guns in the car by myself. 3 different times I've done that. Thanks for the congrats there, 1900. Glad you were here to see it. Randy, nice work there, senor. Thank you, sir. Or should I say, gracias, senor. There we go, me with all that Spanish knowledge, Randy. I'm always blowing you away with it. I do love that first part of Tron. The intense is pretty, the launch is pretty intense for a Disney coaster. After that, though, I don't think it's too crazy of a ride, especially once you get inside the building. It's that first 15 seconds or so that I think knock a lot of people's socks off, so. Got some screamers. Got some scaredy cats of fun on that train. Joasia says woohoo and gives me a gold medal. Such a fun ride, Tron is. Someday we'll bring the Action 4 and the chest mount and ride it. I know I say that a lot, but someday we're gonna do it. Randy says, you get a free cup of Beverly. Oh, lucky me. I had some on, what day was that, Friday? I think it was at Epcot on Friday. No, I was at Studios Friday. Thursday when I was at Epcot. I can't even remember where I was, which park I was at on what day anymore. They all run together. 1900, you may be back when it's refurbished and ready. Oh, I'll be back, 1900. But it'll be a different attraction, so. I'm sure I'll be there on opening day. Joasia says, congratulations. Rand says, all I got was a sticker. Yeah, they used to do the stickers, but they went to the pins now. They did have to do like custom on them. You see, like, they have this piece of tape they put over it. It's just a normal I'm celebrating sticker, but still cool. I'll keep this one in my collection. Joasia says, on the hat. My head's too big. I feel like it would stick into me if I put it on my hat. And here's those test seats. I know Debbie Cook was asking earlier about the ride, but try out those test seats. I don't know if Debbie's still in the chat or not. But that's what they're there for. So make sure you check it out. See if you're comfortable on it. And if you're not, just ask for that accessible seat in the last row. The cast members will happily help you out. Pete McDevitt Show in the house. Hey, Pete, good to see you, bud. Good friend of the channel, Pete McDevitt, everybody. One of the main reasons I got into streaming. So great to have him in here. Good to see you, Pete. Also a member of the Disney Streamer Network. But check out Pete's channel, The Pete McDevitt Show. He does a lot of live shows almost every day. I'm pretty sure you're live every day, aren't you there, Pete? Because he does a lot of Disney shows, brings on different panels, talk about merch on Friday nights. He does his 2 Truths and a Lie with people from the Disney streamer community on Wednesday nights, so you get to know people you may have never heard of. I've been on that before, a lot of fun. Been on the merch show. He does a lot of sports Streams a lot of sports, loves baseball, he loves football, he does some NBA. And then, of course, last night he was doing night one of SummerSlam, if you're a WWE guy. Pete knows his wrestling. Knows a lot about it, so. I don't watch very often anymore, but every once in a while I like to throw Pete's wrestling streams on and try to follow along. Yeah, great to see you in here, Pete. Joyja says, mission accomplished. That's right, Joyja. We got it. Randy says, wow, great BGM. I love the Tron music. I always say it when we walk up here. For a long time, probably a couple years after that Tron Legacy movie came out, I was hooked on that Daft Punk soundtrack. When I really need to focus at work and really crank out some code. We got some EMTs going up here. That Tron line's so hot, I think someone passed out up there. It is still hot today, even though I'm saying I'm not hot, it is hot for most people. But Floridians aren't that hot because we're used to much worse than this. But yeah, make sure you're always staying hydrated when you're down here in the summer, guys. It'll get you. Lady in the front of the People Mover, waving like she's the Queen of England at me. I love it. Yeah, I used to throw the Daft Punk soundtrack on and just get going, crank out some code. Just get me in the right mindset. Joyja, love Tron. My Disney merch is ready for a new film in October. I'll be the best dressed in cinema, haha. I didn't know there was a new Tron coming out. Interesting. Glad you're excited for it. And you'll be the best dressed there. Randy says, de nada, caballero. We need to get your sombrero. Ha. That's the last thing I need to be wearing around at the parks here, Randy. So the running joke with me and John from Fun to Be Free, one time we were over at Star Tours riding together. We both have our streaming rigs. Well, I'm 6'5", John's 6'2". So we're both big guys. And they're like, oh, you want to go in row one? We're like, well, no, because we don't want to block people and we got these cameras. And she's like, yeah, go to row one. So the joke became in the chat that they might as well give us sombreros to wear too, so we're even more annoying to everybody behind us. But yeah, I'm gonna get fitted for my sombrero since I know Spanish so well. Joy just says, haha, I could ride Tron 1,000 times. I don't understand you scaredy cats sometimes. You're good on Tron, you love Guardians, and then Tower of Terror. Oh my God, I can't ride it. It's just a drop. You know what? I don't know why I've been doing this lately, but I almost always start my stream with People Mover. Let's do another ride on the People Mover here, because why not? We're celebrating. I'm a Galactic Hero. I love the People Mover. Got my People Mover shirt on. I know Pete McDevitt loves the People Mover, so we'll go ride it for him. 1900 says, if you can get a chest mount, yep. I've got the chest mount and the Action 4 camera that goes in it. My stream setup will support that. So I'll do it someday, 1900. I've worn it over at SeaWorld and done some of the bigger coasters over there, but I've never done it at Disney, at least on stream. I do have Tron POVs on my channel because I did wear it to get the video. Yeah, I've never done it streaming. Pete McDevitt's a Pete McDevitt's show says, nice job, TPG. Thanks, buddy. Pretty proud of myself. Haha. 1900 says, you got to show your celebration button to John. Yep, if I see him, I'll let him bask in my glory. Pete says, yes, live 7 days a week. Thanks, absolutely. Yeah, I was saying it, I'm like, yeah, Pete's 100% got to be live every day. He's always doing baseball, always some sports. Especially in the summer, you're busy. You do so many baseball games. Well, yeah, Pete is a big Baltimore Orioles fan and a Ravens fan. We agree on purple for football. Vikings and Ravens. I always cheer for the Ravens. One of my best friends is a Ravens fan, so we kind of cheer for each other's teams because we're not in the same conference. But Pete's always trying to start a rivalry, especially since they play this year. November 9th, I believe, Vikings-Ravens go toe-to-toe. So Pete and I will not be friends for a week. Keith Winter in the chat. Good afternoon, TPG. Hey, Keith, just talking football and you pop up. Good to see you, Keith. Welcome in and welcome back, even if you are a dirty Green Bay Packer fan. Now Keith's going to hit me with a GPG for Go Pack Go instead of TPG. Good to see you, Keith. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Joey just said it is the drop TPG. There's drops on roller coasters. I don't get it. I get it. Because, like, I have some coaster friends that don't do free fall rides or, like, the huge ones because they don't like heights and stuff. And it is a different experience, there's no doubt. Yeah, actually, one of my buddies that's here in town this weekend, I was hanging out with yesterday. He just hit his 1,000th roller coaster over in the UK recently. He was on a trip. And, but he does not like free fall rides. I drag him onto them sometimes. Randy, my wife is the same way, TPG. She would ride the coasters, but never the drop. Now she loves TOT and won't ride Guardians. What? Does Debbie have motion sickness, Randy? Is that the issue?
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service throughout tomorrow.
Pizzas, LOL, haha. $1900 says Randy, like Mission Breakout from California Adventures. And Randy says, yes, 19. Oh, you were talking about, okay, you were talking about Mission Breakout. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Cosmic Rewind. Well, that's confusing. Like, they're the same ride. Well, they're not the same. I mean, they are different. We've got the best version of Tower here. I'll stand by that claim as long as I'm alive. Keith Winter says, I was going to be nice today, GPG, but now, ... And there it is, GPG. And as I always say when Packer fans start the Go Pack Go chant at the Viking Stadium, we all start chanting Go Back Home and drown them out. Go back to Wisconsin, you Packer fans. Good to see you, Keith. And Randy says, yes, motion sickness. Hello. Thank you. And Zach. Double Z, double A, double C, Zach. One of my best friends spells his name Z-A-C, so that's how I always think of Zach's. But, Zach, how many unique buttons could you collect in one day? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Because most of them, I think, are the generic "I'm celebrating now," and they'll like write what you're celebrating on the Sharpie. Because a couple weeks ago was my birthday, so of course everybody in the chat wanted me to get the birthday button to wear around, so I grabbed one, and they. Well, I guess it is a happy birthday, though. It does say happy birthday. You could write what you wanted on it. So that's at least 2 unique ones. I guess you could say the Galactic Hero is unique. I don't know. What other buttons can you guys in the chat think of? I'm usually not a big button guy, but I did just recently post on my community page on my channel. We did Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor this week for the first time on stream. I was that guy back in 2009, so I got the sticker when I was walking out. They came up and gave it to me. So I had my picture my sister took of me riding the People Mover in my Adrian Peterson Vikings jersey. They were playing that day, I remember. And I had my I was that guy at Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor sticker on my shirt.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all
1900 says, I mean mission, not missing breakout. No worries, 1900, we knew.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Thank you. Oh, 2 rides on the People Mover.
Legs and other appendages inside your car.
I'm just starting to get my endurance up. We're going to do a People Mover marathon sometime soon to raise money for pancreatic cancer charity. Thank you. I'm surprised by that, you know. No one ever tells me that on this ride, ever. Cast member was loving my People Mover shirt. Usually get a couple fans of it here at the People Mover.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
And I will periodically chat on the People Mover, unlike other rides. Since this is a long one and it's not really super story based, I like to chat. Make sure you hit that like button, everybody.
Non-stop service.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take that while on board. Thank you.
Randy says, we have a Beverly spill, have to go clean it up. Catch you on the rerun, senor. I was talking about Guardians at Epcot. You won't ride that anymore. Oh.
Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots.
Oh, have a great stream over there on John from Fun to Be Free, Randy. We'll catch you later.
Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching
Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
$1900 says, I had my 3 celebration buttons for my first WDW trip on my birthday and celebrating friendship while my aunt celebrated family. Awesome, 1900.
Thank you.
Joasia, my cherished buttons are the first visit and Owen have his birthday button. Oh yeah, I forgot about the first visit. I had my first visit in like 1978, so, or 9 probably. So I didn't get one.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locally call it, the Space Moon. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
That's awesome, Joasia, that you got your first visits and no one's got his birthday button.
Attention all
Looks like we have a new subscriber, James Conway. Thanks for subscribing, James.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Theme Park Giant. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks again for subscribing. 1900 says, why not the People Mover 500 like someone did before? Well, because someone's already done it, so I don't want to copy someone else. When you're trying to do content, it's never good to steal someone's idea.
Our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
And what 1900 is referring to, someone once did streams until they completed 500 miles on the TTA, the People Mover. I believe someone told me it took them 9 days.
The next station is
to get it
Walt
done.
Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like
I think a one-day marathon will be funny, and it'll be to raise money for charity. So
Dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
try to have a little fun with it. everybody. Enjoy your last look inside of Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. The last time we'll be seeing it.
We run it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Goodbye, Buzz. Hope you find your dad.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see his show.
Absolutely beautiful day here at Magic Kingdom.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow
that is a picture-perfect sky behind the castle.
Has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Thank you.
Step onto the moving platform with caution.
And Joey just says, let's go for 1,000 TPG and get another button. I've got the button I want today already, Joey. I feel very accomplished. I set my goals high today. And 1900 says it does take a full 9 days for the People Mover 500. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. I was talking about that with someone the other day. Because I'd not heard that had been done. But 9 full days of streaming. Oh, he got his button. He's got his Galactic Hero button over here.
Oh, that's a kid. You could.
It's weird. The pathways seem kind of busy, but the lines are not bad. Unless there's just more and more people showing up now that it's afternoon. That does seem to be the case during the week. The daytime hours have been pretty quiet over here. And then a lot of the locals seem to show up at the parks. Around 2 or 3 o'clock they start coming in. But it works great for my streams. I get the low crowds. I get a little cooler weather usually. $1900 says, we'll see what happens for Buzz's ride. Shuts down for refurbishment starting tomorrow. When riding the People Mover. Oh, they'll board that up tonight. I guarantee that. $1900. It's the first thing they do. It's like when Splash Mountain went away, they covered it up for the train so you couldn't look in anymore. They will always hide that construction once a ride closes down. Like I'm always playing Red Rover on this bridge. People just completely walk across, like 10 across. Red Rover, send TPG on over. And believe me, I would win if we're playing Red Rover. Cake says it does look beautiful down there today. I mean, I will say the thing that still blows my mind after living here over 2 years is we have less than 20 days a year where the sky doesn't look like this. I mean, it's always this blue sky with the clouds. Occasionally you get like a rainy day or a gray day, but it's always bright and sunny. I always talk about back in Iowa, I used to get seasonal depression during the winter because it would be so gray all through the winter for months. It would just beat me down because you don't get any vitamin D from the sun, you know. Where here, all winter the sun will be out. I mean, I love it. Just remember that first winter I was here, I'm walking my dog in January and it's like 60 degrees and the sun's out. I'm just like, yeah, I'm pretty happy. But that's the thing, it always looks beautiful, but I mean, it is hot. Although I don't think today's that bad. But that's all relative. It is really hot here. Like I said, when we were leaving the Tron area, the EMTs were going up with a stretcher to go help somebody. So if you're not from here, it's definitely hot, guys. Wonder if we have any pianists over at Casey's Corner here playing right now. Seem to have really bad timing for them lately. And we have another new subscriber, JB, wishes 69. Hey, welcome in, JB. Great to have you in here. Thanks for subscribing and being a part of the giant Fans of Fun community. Appreciate that, JB. Well, welcome in. And we do not have a pianist over here right now. No Philharmonic. Where's all the music? I want to be entertained. I mean, that is about as perfect as it gets. Absolutely stunning. So lucky to live down here. Joey just says, I miss the sizzling sun. Haha. We've been having all those heat waves over there in Wales. Joey. And Not So Scary Mary TV, my good friend Neri. Hey, Neri, how you doing? Great to see you in here. Surprise, I'm streaming today. Great to see you in here, Neri. Of course, Neri and Benny make up Not So Scary Mary TV. Good friend of the channel, part of the Disney Streamer Network. Check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to the channel in the description to my stream here. Not So Scary Mary TV. Thanks for being here, Neri. And Neri says, only 9 more likes to get to 100, everyone. Hello, TPG, sending you a big hug. And everybody in the chat, all the giant fans of fun. Well, great to see you in here, Neri. Always good to see you. Glad you could make it. 1900 says, the last Friendship Fair show at 12:40 was very low crowds. Yeah, just about everything I've done today has been pretty low crowds. mean, even Buzz isn't, you know, I would have thought Buzz would do like 45 minutes all day, but it's been under 30 pretty much every time I've been over there. Joey just says, hey, not so scary, Mary. 1900, you missed the Main Street fill this morning. Yeah, they come out several times a day, though. They'll be coming through here soon because they come out before the parade. Yeah, they do their little show over there in the hub. I tend to catch them more in the afternoon than I do in the morning because I usually roll through the hub here right at the start of the day and don't really get back in there too often. The beautiful shot down Main Street there. Main Street, background music playing. Gotta love it. Joey just says that few days of heat are already forgotten, TVG. Yep, now you want the sun again, huh? Can never make you guys happy over in the UK. Haha. All right, folks. Well, again, I am Fab, the theme park giant. Today was a bit of a surprise stream, so I'm actually going to cut it a little short. I usually go about an hour longer, but hey, we had a lot of fun today, right? We had a giant day of fun. Got my Galactic Hero button for Buzz Lightyear. One last time, we finally got the button too, so I had a giant day of fun. I hope you did too. Thanks to everyone that was in here watching, all the new likes, all the new subscribers. Thanks to all the mods that have been here helping out throughout the day. Appreciate that. And of course, all the viewers out there, whether you're a Ninja Watcher or you participate in the chat, I do appreciate the support in any way. So, huge thanks to all of you for being here. I hope you had a giant day of fun. I know I did. All right, that's going to do it for today. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, we'll be back streaming live from Epcot. So, check that out. We'll be, of course, on the Theme Park Giant YouTube channel. So make sure you check that out tomorrow. I'll get the rest of the week schedule filled out here once I get home. But I am planning SeaWorld, Animal Kingdom. We'll be back at Magic Kingdom and Hollywood Studios. And of course, Epcot tomorrow. So, all right, I'm going to quit yapping now. We'll let you look at the castle here in the background. And of course, now I have to smile and wave like a goofball for way too long because of the YouTube delay. All right, everyone, get out there and make it a giant day of fun. We'll see you next time. Have a great day.
Fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. out there and make it a giant day of fun. So clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people know it's slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People know it's slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Thad, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Thad the theme park giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite.